Stupid bitch.
Well, my dear chat, we're back here. Presently, Grandpaps is not here. Actually, hold on. This better? Yeah. How are we today? I'm waiting for Grandpa, and also, I just realized I still have my hair in a damn ponytail because I was going outside today. I know, scandalous. I decided to actually be, I won't say productive because the plan was always to go to the gym, but I went to the gym at a quote unquote reasonable time, and it just so happened that there was one person on the two treadmills. It's just the second treadmill was broken. And this is extremely petty, but the treadmill that wasn't broken was the one I usually use anyway. I've grown accustomed to that treadmill. My selfish design. Oh my god! I just started streaming. Jesus. Okay. Hi, Suna. Thanks for the raid. We were about to start Guild Wars 2. We're actually waiting on a friend. Oh, you're in an ad? Ah! Twitch Turbo for the win. Yeah, every day it seems more likely that you should be using that over actually specifically subscribing. I don't know. Anyway, what I was saying was that while we're waiting for my friend Grant to show up, I was gonna go to the gym earlier today because I normally start my streams about 2 hours before I do now on any other day except today. But because of that, I was planning on going to the gym at like 6 o'clock because it's 8:30ish my time right now. But there was two treadmills in my apartment gym. One of them was already taken, and the other one was broken. So I was just like, fuck this, I'll come back later. But then I decided, oh, you know what? You know what I'll do instead? I will touch grass. Believe it or not, I might be allergic to the grass. At least ever since I moved here. Oh, Jesus. I was gonna put... Ah! Thank you for the follow, whoever that was. Wrath of Kai 04. Gotta drop those subs where I can. Oh, that's very, very nice of you. You're not obligated to anyone, of course, though I'm sure you know that. You don't need anyone telling you that. But I was just saying that because I'm trying to do a certain number of steps per day, if not meeting a certain, like, mile goal. For me, my bare minimum is reaching, like, 6,000 steps or something like that. Because, you know, I'm trying to lose weight, and I've been losing weight for the past few months. Half a year, actually. But I still have a ways to go, you know? But going outside is actually... I might have to get tested for allergies. Like, straight up, I am 1 month past when I was supposed to go visit some doctors. Or get a checkup, rather. I think I'm going to ask them if they could add an allergy test, just because I've only been living in this state for about half a year. Oh god, I've been living here for half a year. Yeah. I moved here in November. Gramp, I see you're in the chat. Are you gonna hop on? Sorry. Basically, I'm trying to make improvements in my life. Mostly in time for me trying to go out more often. I've always been something of a homebody, a hermit even, but I am making efforts to work on that. Namely, next week I'm going to San Jose to attend a fucking VTuber convention. As a fan, though. Not as, not as this. The other plan, at least tentatively, you should cosplay yourself? Well, here's the thing. This outfit is based on clothing I actually have. The problem is, the vest in real life is one I got from work. I was like, damn, that vest is pretty nice. Except it has my job's branding on it. So, like, I can't take it with me. However, part of me incentivizing myself to lose weight is to try on new outfits. And among those outfits are, let's say, articles of clothing I never thought I would wear. Now, it's not that extreme. I'm talking more like color combinations. I'd never picture myself wearing pink jeans. And yet I have a pair of pink jeans now. Teal coats. And another thing I actually should have invested in sooner is a bunch of pairs of sunglasses. Because I've never quite gotten over the feeling of wearing glasses. Because I used to wear glasses ever since I was 8 until I was told at the age of 20-ish that I never needed glasses. And that's crazy. Right? I got an eye exam done to see if I had, like, nerve damage or something. And they told me, nah. Not only is your vision perfectly fine, it's so fine, why are you wearing glasses? Stop. You don't need them. And I'm just like, what the fuck? However, I have been looking into light-sensitive glasses. You know, those, like, blue light lenses? You know, for staring at your fucking screen all day, like that? Gee, I wonder who might need that kind of thing. But as far as sunglasses go, when I moved to Nevada about, God, was it 3 years ago now? Oh. Whenever it is I moved to Nevada, one of the keepsakes I kept for my brother was his pair of sunglasses, which are these crooked-ass aviators. And whenever I would go outside, I would wear those sunglasses. Not just because I'm at 34 and pizza. I didn't wear those glasses just because fucking Nevada, the sun is going to melt you, let alone your eyes. But because I kind of use it as a coping mechanism, because I'm very socially anxious. And as a result, I would walk around in public wearing those sunglasses. And it didn't look out of place because, you know, people wear sunglasses. It's just, if I had to interact with people face to face while I was indoors, I'm even more awkward than I am talking normally. And this goes like tenfold when it comes to attending conventions. I have never been to a convention before, unless you count like a Jehovah's Witness convention. Why was I taken to a Jehovah's Witness convention? Well, I was Catholic. And I've been to it twice. How the hell did I end up at a Jehovah's Witness convention twice without being a Jehovah's Witness? Fucking hell. Anyway, point being, whatever social anxiety I might experience talking to people in public gets multiplied when I'm in a confined space like a convention. Now, I say confined space, I don't mean to say that I'm like gonna be trapped in a fucking tunnel with a bunch of VTuber fans, because that'd be crazy. But I mean, like, just being in a certain space with a lot of people who are all doing the same thing as you. I don't know how to explain it, but it's very difficult to describe anxiety when, as someone who experiences it all the time. So part of my solution for that was actually to just straight up wear a mask. I got myself a full face covering mask. You won't see anything from any part above my neck, I guess. And it was a little annoying at first because I had to get like what's the word? Balaclava. Also, hi, Grant.
Hello.
Oh,
sorry, I've been here for like.
Thank God you're here. I've been stalling. Is this your LobCorp office? I see. I showed you this, didn't I? Can you get out of my friends? No. You're gonna remain in Ruby's stomach forever. You've been on off. To be fair, I haven't been doing many just chatting segments. Also, I rudely interrupted you, Graham. What were you doing?
I was just running errands for like 2 hours.
Yeah, that's what I was mostly keeping myself busy with too. And I decided, oh, you know what? Maybe I should stream. All right, let's get back to the game. And let me close
You just
that.
couldn't wait, could ya?
I figured it was a good opportunity to switch over to the game. To switch over to just chatting, rather. Lord SDB says, the Latter-day Saints are very nice and welcoming, so it's not too surprising. I don't think you and I are talking about the same religious group. You see that, Mazinger? That's a Mazen Kaiser, excuse you.
Get a load of this fucking nerd.
Lock-On's the one who named himself after a mecha character, so... What the hell? Oh,
Did you not also do that? I'm pretty sure you did.
I named myself after a robot. He named himself after an Irish person.
I mean, what's the difference?
One's more likely to explode.
And the other's a robot?
Yep. Also, let me shout out Suna. I mean, most of you are coming from Suna, but I don't know if I already did that. You do love potatoes? I thought you loved banana ketchup. Since you seem to suggest it so fucking much. Mazinger, Mazenkaiser, Getter, Z, same thing. Who are you? Who are you? To be saying shit like that. Oh, right. We were doing these fucking quests where it just do events.
If you want to divert from that initially, you may glean some content out of this week's jumping puzzle for the weeklies.
Oh God, what puzzle is it?
It's called Coddler's Cove, and it's all the way down at the bottom of Mount Maelstrom.
The bottom of Mount Maelstrom. Oh fuck, it's...
Wait, is that right? No, not Mount Maelstrom. At the bottom of Timberline Falls, which is right above Mount Maelstrom.
Fuck, where is that again?
You'll find it.
I'm going to die, Gramp.
Well, yeah, but before that, we got to get you through the jumping puzzle.
Implying that jumping puzzle isn't going to kill me? Okay, it's above Mount Maelstrom. You said it's here. Timberline Falls, right?
Yeah, if you go to that southernmost waypoint, like by the area portal, and just head east, you'll find it.
The Talus waypoint?
Yeah.
Oh. It's the Talus water slide? Banana ketchup's good too, not too exclusive. You know, Lock-On, if you can find a brand that is actually sold in American markets, you let me know. and I'll add it to the list. You said go west, right?
East.
Fuck.
I thought you said west.
I can't believe that actually happened to me. Oh my God. I thought you said yeast. Ugh. Reminds you of my baking days.
Well, you might also find that in this area.
I can tell you, I see a lot of mushrooms outside. Part of living in an area where your backyard is a fucking forest is you get to see some weird looking mushrooms. Big ass mushrooms. Oh. Why did I think the lily pad was solid? I've been conditioned by other video games.
In what worlds would a man like Wyatt Weston ever be able to stand on a lily pad?
Final Fantasy 14? Ah! Oh my fucking God!
That only happens in dungeons, I'm pretty sure. Which means they're magical lily pads, which doesn't count.
I made the assumption of thinking that they were magical lily pads. Have I gone too far east or not east enough?
Keep going.
Oh, is it that thing in the distance?
No.
Oh, it's before that.
Also no.
It's after that?
I'm gonna have to hit you with a 3x no combo.
How is it not before or after that thing's location?
You'll understand. Just keep going.
Give me energy.
It's under. Did you know I used to bake, Gramp?
Were you on Cake Wars?
No. but I did used to make loaves of bread.
So yeah, go ahead and jump in the lake. And keep an eye on the southern wall and try and find a tunnel through it.
I thought you were going to tell me that we were about to experience an underwater jumping puzzle, because I was going to say, that is the fucking stupidest thing I've ever heard. Okay, I see a hole. I cannot swim through it. I can swim through this. Is this not just going to take me where I would have otherwise been able to swim around?
No, I told you to find a tunnel in the underwater rocks.
Oh, even further down here. Okay. It is nice to be able to explore some more.
Yeah.
Even if it is just going to take me to a fucking jumping puzzle that's going to make me fucking cry. On the subject of Final Fantasy XIV, have you seen the Eureka thing?
I have seen some posting about it, yes.
It hasn't been as explosive for me. The activity level doesn't seem to be as high as other updates.
By all accounts, it's a pretty enjoyable content, though.
Nah, from what I hear, it's a generally positive reaction.
I think you have gone too far.
Oh, damn it. I was going to say, 14 no longer washed? Oh, cool. Event succeeded. Sure.
Gold participation, baby.
And I'm not even sure what I did. Is that the only thing that got updated? Or did jobs get rebalanced?
Look, I'm not tracking it right now.
That's fair. One thing I did hear about that update is that one of the battle themes is now the Final Fantasy V theme, battle theme, rather. Which has me thinking, how many games now have... How many Final Fantasies now have their battle themes used in 14?
Gotta be at least half of them, right?
If we don't count boss themes, I think it's just 2, 5, 6, and maybe 9? If we do count boss themes, then yeah, it's like half of them. Oh, and maybe Tactics gets its battle theme used, but I don't know what the default battle theme for Tactics is. I am not seeing this tunnel. I think I'm just blind, Gramp.
There should be a waypoint somewhere on the shore that is close to it.
So it's the one that I was approaching.
No, that's too far east, I'm pretty sure. But you may as well get the waypoint since you're here.
Yeah. Damn, woke up at 4 a.m. right now.
What does your heart quest say?
Help the endangered Quaggins.
Maybe it's not too far, actually.
Eraton says, damn, woke up at 4 a.m. right now, can't sleep anymore, there's a new Guild Wars 2 stream. Keep in mind, I'm, as of right now, doing Maguma content, except I am actually deciding to do a jumping puzzle.
Yeah, we're in Living World Season 2 right now.
Oh, right, we're not even at the actual expansion. I just got to the living world. Wonderful.
Things will get worse before they get better.
I kind of figured the second Scarlet Briar got mentioned again. So, am I supposed to go further south? Southwest, I guess? The waypoint it's directing me to is like way up northwest.
Yeah, it does that.
What's that green marker? Hi, Zara. How's Guild Wars 2? How's Guild Wars 2 tonight? Pretty alright. I'm just swimming around and exploring new things. I'm being led to a jumping puzzle that doesn't seem to exist. Is it perhaps in this little outstretch of water by the corner here? No, that goes above ground. Dang it, where the hell is it? What is going on over here? Oh. That's what that is. Drowning puzzle? Did I see drowning puzzle? That just had me wondering, what would an underwater jumping puzzle look like? Is it just like a jumping puzzle with moon physics? This doesn't count, does it? No. Okay. Where the hell is the tunnel? Hi, Nyaboon. Necro for everyone. Oh, I found it! I found it!
He's done it.
I'm being attacked! Basically, the only reason I chose this is because I wanted to be an evil luchador. What's more evil than necromancy? Oh, that's why I couldn't see the waypoint, because it was hidden! Ow. Stop bullying me, I'm gonna summon my demons from hell. Okay. So now I just swim up?
Yep, you can feel free to surface now.
Aha!
And you're gonna want to follow the cave on the southern side. You should see a series of steps. It might be to your left now.
What is more evil than necromancy? Mespers? Fuck Mespers? Hey, Gramp, you want to introduce yourself?
Well, I'm an Omni-class player, so...
No, so you don't take offense to anything. Wait.
You can't hurt me more than I hurt myself.
Is it this formation of rocks up here that's to go up, or... Kinda looks like a ramp? Or am I overthinking this? Ah, hell, let's explore to find out. So anyway, hi anyone who's new. I'm seeing a few unfamiliar names in chat. I am a former Final Fantasy XIV player. I've been playing this game with my friend Gramp here, who is so old he plays Guild Wars 1. We've been playing this for a few months now. And I'm currently on Living World Season 2. Oh. Oh god, that's not what I think it is it?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah, we're making slow but steady progress. I myself quit playing around 2018 to actually move to Final Fantasy 14. So I quit around the start of the Icebrood saga. So I've played well ahead of Wild here, but I've been replaying alongside him, and I have a lot to catch up on myself.
Yeah, I only started playing this year. I started playing Final Fantasy 14 again since... Well, I played A Realm Reborn on release, but I started playing again in 2018? That sounds right. Because I needed a game that was slow-paced enough for me to not pass out from my anemia induced by cancer. Which is why I never took up Savage Raiding until 2 years after. That was 2 years, right?
So let me give you a little... Actually, you're already looking straight at it, so I guess I don't need to.
The bubbles?
No, you just watched some people go into an underwater tunnel.
Oh, okay. I was walking that way, but I was a little concerned I was going the wrong way.
You came back between Icebrood Saga. Oh, you were here for the peak despair hours then.
Was that not a good time for the game?
It was not a good time for the game.
Is that going to be something I'm going to experience?
I don't know, actually. I don't know if it really comes through in the content or not because I haven't done it. But the stories I hear from that time are very dire.
Oh, boy. Okay, this seems straightforward enough. After you, friend. That Quaggan is distracting me. Champions was fucking atrocious? Oh boy, can't wait to experience that.
I think I actually did watch a friend stream like a couple hours of that, and I was so... I was cringing.
Thank you for the follow, Nyaboon. And thanks for taking time to log into Twitch to do that. Oh, okay. Alright. Just don't fuck up, forehead. I almost got psyched out by the small one. Oh, bullshit! Ah! Anyone want to res me? No?
If you wait a minute, I think the people in the area might get you.
That was unfortunate.
Yeah, that happens.
Whoa, the hatchling is saving me!
Oh, really?
End of Dragons.
We like Quaggans here.
Hi there.
Aw. Hi. Thank you for saving my life. End of Dragons revitalized me. I know many don't like that expansion either, but as a Guild Wars 1 lore nerd, it was awesome. Hey,
Yeah,
look!
I'm looking forward to it for that reason as well.
Another Guild Wars 1 nerd.
Especially, I know, actually, like, I'm not going to get this wish fully realized, but after Path of Fire came out, I've still been playing Guild Wars 1 intermittently ever since Guild Wars 2 came out, but ever since Path of Fire came out and, like, the mounts were released, and we play with them a whole lot, I've been dreaming about using them in Cantha. So I know the maps are not nearly what they were in the original game, but, you know, it should be novel at least.
Oh my god, you subscribed? Thanks for subscribing, Yaboon. Oh, are they getting smaller? Oh, I hate this.
Or are you getting bigger?
I'm getting wider. The Legend of Wide Wesson. Hey, I did it. Only took me 2 tries. Yippee!
Pretty good. Pretty good.
All right, back.
That one used to rock my shit when I started playing this game, because my computer was so bad that I was playing at like 10 frames a second.
Oh, yeah.
Until the expansion came out, and I started playing at 2 frames a second.
That does remind me, though. I recently somewhat experienced something that Coward warned me about, Lobotomy Corporation. In that game has a memory problem. And it also has a frame rate problem. Where if there happen to be too many things on the screen at once, or too many things happening on the screen at once, your computer feels it. And apparently I fought what is considered the hardest mandatory boss fight in the game last week. And boy, did I feel that. Horrible experience. Would love to do it again.
I'm sure you'll get the chance.
Alright, let's see. Help soldiers cold ghost. Oh, cool, I can do that. I'll kill you again! Let me disturb this grave. Imagine being incentivized to kill ghosts. That's awesome.
You should join up with the Iron Legion.
Yeah, I'm
That's
resident
all they
right
do
now.
all day.
Who better to help kill ghosts than a necromancer? A veteran? Unfortunately for you, I didn't even get to use my fucking Spectre abilities. So anyway, as you guys can kind of tell, probably, maybe, I've been trying to take this game pretty slowly, because, part of me worries that, like, blazing through this game really quickly takes away from the experience. Find the first crown fragment after Rel's machine neutralizes the ghosts. Oh, is this one of those events where I have to wait for things to happen?
Yep.
Alright, so I'm going to chill here for a bit.
So I don't think your pace would be as beneficial or deleterious as it might be in, say, Final Fantasy XIV.
Mm-hmm.
But there are definitely pros and cons to different approaches. The expansions will definitely vibe check you, either way.
Well, in part, it's not just fully just gameplay-wise, in that, like, if I take things too quickly, I won't learn fast enough. Or, I won't learn to meet the expectations of the expansions. It's more like, I do want to get immersed in this game, aside from just playing the story, because, let's be frank, the story so far hasn't been exactly stellar. Glares directly at Bran.
It goes places. It definitely goes places. I think it gets significantly more interesting towards the back half of Season 2 and doesn't stop doing its thing.
So, what you're saying is we're still in our A Realm Reborn era.
Kind of. I actually... So people are down on Realm Reborn, and after multiple updates, parts of it don't make a lot of sense in the current climate. But I've always was pretty warm towards Realm Reborn. I think it's a pretty decent experience. I think people focus too much on what comes after it, which is indisputably better, but still relies on Realm Reborn as like a baseline experience for understanding. I would not I would not express that kind of appreciation for a lot of things in Guild Wars 2.
Yeah, all right.
So, like to be clear, I do have a certain level of affection for Guild Wars as a franchise, including as a story, but especially after replaying it recently, it doesn't it doesn't pull like it doesn't do any sort of heavy lifting, I guess is what I mean to say.
I think I do appreciate a Realm Reborn story, but I think it kind of... Its problem is that it fumbles. It sets your expectations higher than anything Guild Wars 2 has for me. But because it's
fumbled in what way?
Again, Crystal Brave's plot, Nanamo, that stuff.
We can be more explicit. I don't think you. It's your show. You can decide whether or not you want to do spoilers here.
All right. Well, I mean, being a wanted criminal for the assassination of one of the 3 major factions leaders, and that just being immediately extinguished in Heavensward.
Yeah, that's a level of backpedaling that I don't think anyone could defend.
The thing is, Guild Wars 2 hasn't really, like... it kind of downplays it when it does stuff like that. I mean, there are sometimes moments where I'm like, oh, wow, that's fucked up.
But then it just, like, moves on.
Yeah. Like, I can't remember the names of those people who went into that tunnel in the endgame area and got turned into zombies instantly.
But you remember that it happened.
Yeah.
And I think that's the important part.
Oh, the hip bone's connected to the ankle bone.
The fact that he's singing is a wonderful bit of world building, I think. Because the implication is that it's so routine for him to be doing shit like this around the fucking ghosts that it's almost concerning.
There are 2 types of char. Vicious hardass and jolly engineer. So what do you think was fumbled about the Crystal Braves? Apart from just being brushed under the rug as part of the Nanamo cop-out.
That they're like almost immediately extinguished as a threat.
Yeah, that's true. They kind of did follow through by bringing Ilberd back for his...
But Ilberd didn't leverage his status
climax.
as a Crystal Brave for that. You know, I felt like it would have been interesting that the Crystal Braves, having been legitimized by Alphino's effort, would do more to subvert our attempts to clear our name, you know?
Yeah, there was definitely a lot of lost potential there, but I think some of his cronies towards the end of Post Heavensward were some of the ex-Crystal Braves also.
A couple of them, and
so it's not like completely squandered, even if it isn't realized either.
There was a plot line where you kind of just like pick them off gradually, but it was especially done individually, I think, and they never really operated as an antagonistic collective, if that makes sense.
That's true.
The faint glow of a crown fragment shines through the rubble. Take it. Alright, the Serenity Temple and Blaze Ridge Steps. To the Deserter Flats! God, that splash art's so cool.
So yeah, they were definitely not used to their fullest, but I don't think they were squandered. I think they had like a somewhat positive outcome on the narrative.
I do think they accomplished their job as far as getting us from A Realm Reborn to Shinryu.
Well, actually, I guess I should add a little personal context. I was coming to Realm Reborn from Guild Wars 2, so there were a lot of things I was willing to accept.
So basically, you deliberately lowered your standards.
I think the best thing I can say about Realm Reborn is that it maintains a consistent level of charm. Like, even if it isn't itself like a thrilling narrative, I think a lot of the world building and just like the general competence of the not even necessarily the main scenario script writing, but overall the entire script of the game, including side quests.
Yeah.
I think it's a very enjoyable piece of content.
I think so too.
If you're actually going through it for the first time and taking your time and just exploring as you would as an adventurer.
And to me, it says a lot that A Realm Reborn is the only expansion to have a quest that exists solely for the sake of doing the quest.
Which one's that?
It's the one in the Footfalls, on the way to the Waking Sands, by the ruins, the puzzle one.
That like puzzle one?
Yeah. That never came back. We never got anything like that in the expansions.
I thought they did another one in Heavensward.
If they did, I don't recall. But that being said, still, even then, we're now one Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawntrail later. We don't have anything like that anymore.
Very true.
Retrieve Bria's crown fragment in the Iron Marches. That's up here. This way. I will say, yeah, A Realm Reborn is more consistent in terms of quality, where it maybe doesn't hit the higher highs of Heavensward, but it doesn't necessarily hit the lows for Heavensward, which...
Yeah.
Again, I think Heavensward is the overall better expansion, but there are points where I was just like...
As compared to Realm Reborn?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Even though 3.0 and certain parts of post Heavensward, as we've been alluding to, are not really that great.
Yeah.
But Heavensward is definitely where like it gripped me.
Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the bits.
Like when I was playing through 2.x, I was merely willing to continue, whereas around 3.3, I was fully invested, and I remained fully invested well after Endwalker.
Yeah, that sounds about right. And also, take care, Ash. I'll see you around sometime. And I was gonna say, like, for me, there wasn't anything I would explicitly say was a turnoff for me in A Realm Reborn, except maybe that segment after you rescue the Scions. like that little brief stint in Mordona. You know what I'm talking about?
I would for sure recognize what you're talking about if I with a little more specificity, but I don't remember offhand.
It's around the first time you get to control the Magitech armor.
Oh, like the whole arc of leading up to Operation Archon.
Yeah. That for me, it kind of felt like it was just spinning the wheels for a second. It wasn't even all that long, but it was like, oh, okay.
I would agree that. Actually, no. What I was about to say is bullshit because I was going to say that's probably the earliest expression of Realm Reborn kind of just biding its time, not really knowing what it is. But no, the Garuda arc exists.
Yeah. I was actually going to mention that, like, it's more or less sometime between Garuda and that period that I'm like, I'm kind of turned off of Realm Reborn.
I think that's the most natural point to get fed up with it, but as I said, at the time I had very accepting standards.
And this isn't nearly a problem now, but during launch and, like, up until recently when it got reworked, or when the experience boost started happening, that lull period where your level was outpaced by the story by like a somewhat significant margin because it was encouraging you to do stuff like Karn, Demile Darkhold, stuff like that. No, it's not Karn. It's like it was like a period of like 8 levels, I think, where you, there was no mandatory dungeon there.
How wonderful.
And there wasn't really a trial either. I don't know if you recall this.
I never actually. When I was going through it was late Heavensward, early Stormblood,
Come closer.
and most of my days I spent.
Something for you. It's a warrior's prize. Worthy.
Sorry, I need to be more clear about this. When I started playing, again, late Heavensward, early Stormblood, like I was just starting a job with the Postal Service, and I was working long hours, and most days when I got home to play 14, I would just do like a leveling roulette and be done. And that would be all I had time for before I had to go to bed. So I never actually ran into experience problems just for that reason.
Yeah.
But thinking about it, you're absolutely right.
For me, I was like really into the story, especially once the Scions got kidnapped, and I had to basically reforge a crew with Alphino and Sid. That was cool to me. I remember that being a very interesting part of the experience for me.
I have a really funny memory of Minfilia saying, "Oh, our happy little family is growing so large," and I instantly turned to Aya and said, "All these people are gonna die, aren't they?" And she was like, "Yeah."
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, death flag fucking spotted. But even then, to some extent, I kind of have some nostalgia for that time in the MSQ, like even including the Garuda arc. I can't say exactly what it is because I think some of the things that kept me there have since been removed, you know, as part of like the MSQ downsizing.
Mm-hmm.
But I have a really nostalgic fondness for Camp Drybone and just being in that area for an extended period of time.
Yeah, I do too. I actually have a similar fondness for being in the East Shroud. I don't know. I guess it was just cool getting to actually know the people there, as well as the sylphs. Because like just,
Getting to knowing these ones.
it wasn't just interacting with the sylphs and maintaining peace between them. The thing that interested me is that Ramuh wasn't immediately hostile.
Yeah, Ramuh is probably one of the more interesting parts of post Realm Reborn.
But even before then, it's like you can tell there's a tension, but unlike when you're learning about the Amalja or even the Ixtali, it doesn't lead to a fight immediately. I found that interesting. Like, yeah, you fight some of the tempered sylphs, but it's not like they perform the summoning right then and there, and you have to take care of that problem immediately. It's just do you know that this is the relations between the factions here in just this part of the Shroud, and now you know the kind of shit that has to be contended with in the entire area.
Yeah, I really appreciated that undertone to post Realm Reborn of like re-examining like the setting it had created. Like, no, all these people aren't strictly evil. We're just caught in like a vicious cycle, but with a lot of internal pressure keeping the entire thing pinned. Like both on the side of the beast tribes and the city states.
Yeah. See you later, STB. Thanks for sticking around. I was gonna say that, like, it says a lot that the post game of A Realm Reborn is immediately foretold by the arrival of Leviathan, right? Because at that point, it's like, oh, yeah, we have to go back and resolve the issues that are still present, and we actually have to do something about this before we keep seeing more Leviathans, more Titans, more Garudas, more Ifrits, more Ramuhs. Even if...
But at the same time, Leviathan is also expressive of one of the more consistent failings of MSQ, which is watching the bad guy do the bad thing. Which we are still experiencing to this day.
We sure are. Aren't we, Sphene? Fucking hell. I just generally like a lot about what Ramuh does in post content, because he is the first quote unquote reasonable primal. Because he pretty much straight up tells you, this is the grievances that the sylphs have. I'm going to fight you just because I want to see whether or not you're just talking the talk or you can walk the walk of seeing if things can be different.
Yeah, Ramuh is really cool. And I have to fess up and say I undervalued his OST for a really long time, but it is a banger. Probably the best one in Realm Reborn.
I think I have similar feelings. But anyway, let's get on Guild Wars 2 real quick. Assist Ritlock with the full fire cleansing ritual. Return to Ritlock and rocks in the plains of Ashford.
While we're on Ramuh, I just want to add really quickly.
Sure.
In Endwalker, or before Endwalker, I actually played through a lot of the MSQ again on an alt. First of all, absolutely poisonous to my personal identification with laning. But second of all, going back to Ramuh and hearing all his darkness about humanity and dark and light was super interesting, and it really makes me wonder how much they had planned out that far in advance. Because obviously, Realm Reborn and post Realm Reborn, it was really padded because they were still figuring out what they were doing and where they wanted to go. But I wonder how many of the broad strokes they had planned out.
I could definitely see the writers deferring retroactively to things said by earlier characters. Because, I don't think they plan to use that Ascian from 1.x in Alexander. I think it was more, hey, this guy exists. We never addressed what happened to him. Why don't we just imply his involvement in The Alexander plot. Speaking of, he just kind of fucking disappeared after that too.
I won't lie. Once the time travel fuckery, which I really should have seen coming, once it all got underway, I kind of stopped following it. And I haven't gone back in the intervening 7 or 8 years, so I need to. If I wanted to talk about Alexander, I would have to like go back and actually pay attention.
I mean, insofar as the Ascian was concerned, he was basically like the, hey, you should summon this primal. That was his role. That was it. Same thing as every other Ascian.
Many such cases.
You made it. Not that I doubted you for a minute. Have you met Imperator Smolder?
I know you by reputation. I've also received your request. If this mission eliminates even a portion of the enemy, I will attend your summit. What's the plan, Brimstone?
Do all Char talk with the voice filter?
I don't think Rox does. Probably most female Char don't.
Because I'm like, I can hear it. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm like 99% sure that Imperator Smolder is voiced by Liam O'Brien. But with like a voice filter on. You're back. Did you have any luck? Yes, I found them all. Great, give me the crown. Alright, tell me more about the ritual. It all hinges on Zahoth and my sword. What's up, Cam?
I looked at the wiki. Your ear has not failed you yet.
See, it's obvious when it's like Steve Blum's voice, because he's just doing his fucking Steve Blum voice. But like, it's kind of harder to tell because of the voice filter. But I can hear Liam O'Brien's voice in there, which is refreshing because I'm pretty sure I've heard like the 4 horsemen of voice acting in this game.
For sure.
There were originally 2 of them, Zahoth and another called Magdair. They were given to Asolonians as protection against invasion. Go on. A couple hundred years or so ago, Zahoth was raided by Rurik, son of King Adalbern. He was killed by a stone summit dwarf. He came into my care several years ago.
I was there for that.
Was that an actual event in Guild Wars 1?
Oh yeah, he got fucking chopped.
Damn! How'd you get it? Irrelevant. Point is that its partner Magdair is the sword Adalbern used to curse the Asolonians. I've long suspected that Zahoth is the blade that can break the curse. Okay, so how? I've had my snout buried in old scrolls and books at the Priory. One of the scholars there has been helping me tack together the history. I finally found a reference to a ritual. And you trust the source? It's got an Orient stamp on it, which makes it so old it's got to be legitimate. In any case, I have to try. If it works, we'll be free. Could you imagine a centuries-old prank by an Orient? Tell me what you need. Once we're inside, we need to channel ghost essence into the sword to fire it up. That means slashing lots of ghosts. So, high stakes, big danger? Sounds like fun. Let's go. You didn't need to tell me twice to kill some ghosts. Oh wait, I have to speak to Smolder. And thank you for the gifted sub, SDB. We may be here on a fool's errand, but it's worth a try. Rytlock has done the impossible before. These ghosts have plagued my people for too long. I spend every day looking for ways to end it. If this works, it would be a boon for both Char and humans. True. It must be infuriating for humans, even those who aren't descended from Asolonians. I imagine it feels like being perpetually stuck in a war. Yeah, all the more reason why this needs to work. Your help is not going unnoticed. I'd do just about anything for Rytlock or Rox. Well, just about anything. The reason I can like identify Liam O'Brien's voice so much is because he is actually just 1/3 of the NPCs in New Vegas. And there's a good chance he'll be one of the first voices you encounter. I think. That depends if you decide to go to the Mojave Outpost.
You know, Mojave Outpost is like prime New Vegas.
Because I think it's you go down, it's Prim, and then it's the Mojave Outpost.
Sorry, small tangent.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, not even a tangent. Small digression. So every week at the weekly jumping puzzle, there are people who just AFK for players to like teleport to friend to. One of them I've been seeing for the past month or so is named Nikki Mirage.
Jesus.
And it's a mesmer.
Good God. Looks like we got everything we need. That crown you put together is historic. It practically crackles with the weight of Aslan's ancestors. If this works, we'll go down in history ourselves. Do you think it will? I mean, surely getting rid of all the ghosts can't be this easy. Who said it was easy? Getting the crown was no stroll. I had to do like 2 side quests.
2 side quests, Rocks.
And on the other side of that gate, we've got ghosts building up, just waiting for us to come through. Elder Essence can charge Sahothin. I guess we'll find out.
That should be everything we need to cleanse the foe fire.
How do you know this will work?
It'll work, because I said so. You're on point, Brimstone. Yes, sir.
You can tell it's an important quest because they brought the guy who voices 15% of anime characters in the industry.
We don't know what's down there. Be ready for anything.
Well, at least it's not the guy that voices 30%.
No, that was the last quest. Actually, I don't know if Steve Blum does more voices than Liam O'Brien. He definitely has his share of more outright renowned characters in fiction. But I don't know if he has more necessarily. It's so nice to do a quest that just kill things. It's a little refreshing, honestly. It's straight to the point. Just fucking kill the thing.
Such might.
No gimmicky ass puzzle, no matter how easy it is. Just kill things.
No talking to impaired Rismoder.
The tomb is just ahead. That's where we'll test the foe fire cleansing. It's a place of power.
Or I guess the better
No turning back once we
analogy
step
would be
that
talking
arch,
to
huh?
Bram.
You prefer to go back to the Farrar.
Oh yeah,
No, sir.
I am done dealing with that dude's mommy issues. Talk to Ritlock when you're ready to begin. You have to be ready. This could go in any direction. There's no way of predicting what this ritual will do. I'm ready. Witness the foe fire cleansing ritual. For a crypt, this place is lit beautifully.
This works.
That's all the latent ghost energy. It means things are aware of you and want to kill you.
Oh,
Come on, let's get this over with.
uh-oh. Well,
Something's happening. Those ghosts don't seem
That
to
just
like
means
the
Wide
sword
Weston
very
is in his element.
I don't like it.
sure is. What do you mean info?
Possessing Eridan statue.
much. Someone once told me nothing worth.
Okay. I guess we're killing a statue now. Oh. Ugh! Good thing I was in blanky mode. charging Sahathan, gentlemen.
Sahathan is charged with the Ghost's power. Let's see how effective this is.
Immune. Oh shit, it worked! This is a cute gimmick. Ah! Ah! Oh shit, I actually have to heal. Some of your ads already, asshole.
Rose shit talking a statue.
What, haven't you? Seen any monuments in your lifetime? Ow.
Let's take that shield down.
It's so weird not hearing any.
Challenge down.
Not so buff now completed. Why is my camera like this? Jeez, that was weird.
Ascalon, I free you from this curse.
And then he made things so much worse. Could you imagine doubling down on the curse?
Without it, we'll never end this war. Go!
Okay, alright.
I need to go after him.
The portal is closed. You can't.
But,
Stand down, soldier. You'll be fine. If anything, I'd be worried for the poor souls that get in his way. This is his mission, not yours.
It'll fetch a nice price.
I really feel like I should have jumped in after him, but you know what? Sure. Brimstone will be
Don't
back.
worry about it.
Don't worry.
This will not come back to bite you in the ass.
It sure would suck if I didn't have someone to vouch for me. You know, someone who has experienced a lot of things alongside me and that I did a lot of work to repair the relationship of.
Oh, you mean rocks?
Yeah. Yeah, sure. What exactly is going on? Happened fast, didn't it? Brimstone failed the foe fire cleansing and lost Sahathan to the mist in the process. Without that sword, he can't complete the ritual. He had to pursue it. Oh! What can I do? Nothing. This cleansing is Brimstone's duty. He'll pull through. He took a lot of ghosts with him. I noticed. He may not have ended the curse, but he had an effect, and you played a pivotal role. I'll come to your summit for that reason alone. Even after the cleansing failed? This cleansing's not over. Brimstone's dedication to his duty will bring him back. The least I can do is honor his commitment by attending the summit. That's good, thank you. You won't regret it. Well, I'm not so sure about that, but I keep my word. I'll be there. I'll see you there, Imperator. Thank you. Oh, I have to talk to Rox too. What just happened? It looked to me like that was a portal to the mist. The mist? I hope so. At least we know you can come back from the mist. What was he thinking? He had to go after Sahathan. I suppose, at least now we have more hope that the sword might one day break the curse. I guess it's our only chance of getting rid of the ghost for good. My thoughts exactly. I just wish he hadn't gone alone. I agree. If only the portal hadn't closed so quickly. I suppose there's no way to find him. No, none. The mists are vast. Are you alright?
Don't even try.
Don't even try to go to the mists. Wait a second, haven't I been in the mist?
Once or twice.
I will be. My heart is still hammering. I just have to keep telling myself it'll be fine. He's been in bigger scrapes. Still. I know I worry too. Not really. At least the Imperator has agreed to come to the summit. That's one consolation. Yes, his presence is important. The Char army is powerful. So, Flunt hasn't backed out? What about Queen Jenna? Flunt's waiting on Timy's device. Casper's convinced the Queen to come. Wide Wesson, what if they don't come? What if no one comes? I can't even think about how devastating that would be to Tyria.
It's time to panic.
They must.
Sweet, sweet treasure.
Oh, snap, a mastery point? View next in journal? View in journal.
Episode complete.
We're
You
25% done with the plot.
Oh, let's see. That's 3 out
Oh,
of 8 for
3/8.
this season.
So
So what is that, like 37.5%?
Yeah! Let's get that loot. Last goodbye. Mastery point earned. What am I even going to use that mastery point on right now? I haven't leveled up yet. Another chapter is complete. Sure is. Now there's just about 100 more chapters to get through.
Incremental progress is the best kind of progress.
You're sounding like Ruby right now. As she subjects me to 3 whole gacha games. I thought I was free from Zenless, but I didn't even get to catch up on the other game fast enough for Zenless to update.
No, I have... the horrors I have to show you are of a completely different like
Oh,
than
boy.
to Ruby's.
The Dragon's Reach Part 2. World leaders are converging for a historic summit in the spreading shadow of Mordremoth's advance. Can you convince uneasy allies to cooperate, or will political turmoil spell Tyria's doom? Oh, hell yeah! I love the 5 Kage summit from Naruto.
Before you start that,
Oh,
I would just like to mention that we did not do any Ara path last week.
what is that again?
Ara dungeon paths.
Oh, right! You want to go do that?
It may be an opportune time.
Yeah, let's get... let's pub, I guess?
We could try duo or just puppet. It's up to you.
Was it only the one route that was impossible to do duo?
I don't know.
Well, let's do it until we get fucked.
That's the risk motto right there.
Speaking of, I just saw Aya's message. I asked her if that game with the emotes comes out. Or I asked her if it even is out, and she said, rest assured that when it is, you will be aware. Fun.
Yeah. I think she intends to have it foisted upon you.
I did briefly watch my, let's call her my Oshi, play that for like a few minutes, and then I was like, oh, they're siblings. So I can imagine what her expectations of me playing that game are. Oh wait, did you? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I invited you to the party.
And now I look for your location on the map because I forgot where Ara is.
I know he's a Norn, but he could at least remember where the holy city is.
Oh, right, this place that normally isn't even accessible unless you maintain the territory. All right.
Know what cannot be known.
What path did we do last time? I guess we'll find out when we go in.
Why are your eyes like that? Zaiten has been defeated, but it's been to continue to fight inside of Ra. Ogden went there to discover the secrets of the Elder Races.
Oh, you're right. He does have something going on.
The ruined city of Ra, explorable mode.
Don't worry about him. He's just a devotee of the Formless Mother.
What?
That's an Elden Ring thing.
This man dropping references on me that I couldn't possibly conceive of.
And I'll do it again. See, last time we went with Randall.
Yep.
He did the Seers. Okay.
Didn't you fucking ascend?
Greatest treasure.
He sure did.
All right, so who you suggest I go with next?
Truth and knowledge are two different things.
I would make it a coin toss between the Jotun and the Forgotten.
Greatest treasure.
I'll let you see what you want to do more based on what the NPCs have to say, I guess.
I do remember them talking about. Oh,
Yeah, we already watched this cutscene, so
This
you can
isn't the
skip it
first
if you want.
time the drag-
Glint, yeah, being free from his control of the Elder Dragon. That has interesting implications. But remind me what the Jotun's role in this was.
Essentially, the entire conceit of this explorable dungeon is that the gods retained repositories of ancient advanced races. The Jotun still exist, but they are degenerated and fallen from the magnificent sorcerer lords they once were.
L.
Oh, it's the biggest of L's.
Let's take a look at the downfall of the Jotun.
Like, the Seers are dead, and they arguably have the better part of that deal.
Alright, Vera Skylark, let's go, lady.
Are you just picking her because she's the tall lady?
No, 'cause I want to see some Doom Sorcerers.
The Jotun are now primitive brutes, but they were once brilliant and highly magical. They studied
They
the
returned
world
to
and the
monkey.
heavens and inscribed their discoveries on their great monument stones. My study of those stones in the Shiver Peaks leads me to believe that they knew when the dragons would awaken. That knowledge was found by the human gods and brought here to Ara. Our scouts have found old monument stones here among the wreckage. I think they point to where an ancient Jotun observatory may be found. Come with me, and together we can learn the secret of the Jotuns.
Together!
Alright, Gramp, let's search for some
No, wait,
keys.
that's an... I realized as I said it, that was another Elden Ring reference.
This man really wants me to play Elden Ring.
No, I've just been thinking about it. Because of Night Rain, mostly.
Faster!
Alright.
Probably I will end up playing it again soon.
Just you wait, Gramp. One day I'll become a Bandai Namco content creator, and I'll be forced to play Elden Ring against my will. Please don't make that noise. What the fuck?
Look, sometimes you just make noises.
That kind of noise doesn't just happen.
Wait, is that my character? It might be my character doing that.
You're not the one going, oh.
It might be.
Oh god,
I
if
might
it is-
be.
Oh shit, I'm dying. Fucking slimes.
Feels nice.
Evaded? You son of a bitch!
Yeah, I hate oozes.
They do the thing the shadows in Kingdom Hearts do.
Oh my god.
And it occurs to me you've never played Kingdom Hearts.
And I aim to keep it that way.
The basic enemies in Kingdom Hearts have a brief period where they can become invulnerable by flattening themselves into literal shadows on the ground. Much like what we're experiencing right now.
I mean, I've encountered that idea in many games at this point.
Yeah. Are you dead?
Yes, I am.
I forget if you can use gravity magic on them to stop them from doing that.
Are you referring to the ones in Kingdom Hearts?
Yeah. Because gravity magic has two effects in Kingdom Hearts. One is to do percentage HP damage. And on lesser enemies, it will do what I described the shadows as doing. Oh my god. Please fuck off with that forever. Oh god, turrets! Gramp, where are the crystals? Why can't I reflect?
Oh. Some enemies are now walking right into you.
Oh. Were you meaning to draw them this way?
No, I thought we could avoid them.
Oh, my bad. I'm being lasered to death!
Oh, you're on your own, buddy. Never mind, they snipe me.
Kill them! I'm off! Come on, he was at 1%! You son of a bitch! Oh, no, he's... Ooh. Okay, fine. Wait, you got up?
Yep.
Do your best, Gramp. I have money waiting for me? Oh. Yeah, I guess I did sell Mithril ore.
No, I'm dead.
Darn it. Okay. This time, we don't engage it. What the fuck?
What? Oh, the oozes?
Yeah.
Just run past them. That's what we would do if we had a party.
Actually, can we just run through this shit?
Well, we can try. It obviously helps a lot to have a source of stealth, but neither of our classes can really do that.
I can wear my blanket and pretend.
Oh, we have a thing going on
cutscene.
here.
I sure hope we aren't attacked
There.
mid-cutscene.
A Jotun monument stone uncorrupted by the Elder Dragon's influence. Hold on. Something is manifesting. Yes!
I know your desires. You seek the wisdom of the Jotun. Speak with me, and if I find you worthy, a mystic Jotun stone will be your reward.
The mystic crack.
Oh god, we're getting pecked to death by birds.
Okay,
Yeah, we have aggro still.
Should I talk to him?
I think we should try and just clear it up first so we don't die.
Fine. Get his ass. Okay.
Okay, I guess that last guy back there isn't relevant.
Within this veil lives a beast that has fed on blood for centuries. Bring me a vial of its blood to prove your worth, and I shall grant you the wisdom you seek. What kind of creature do we hunt? It is an amorphous beast that has lived since the sinking of ore, feasting on the dead. Sounds nasty. Let's go get it.
You know what that sounds like? An ooze. Oh wait, what the hell? Oh, it's a. There was a corpse there, but it was a mine. It was a landmine.
More places to
Oh,
make
jeez.
Yep, pull him around the corner. We got a bunch of enemies. Pull him around the corner.
Ow. What? What fucking killed me? It's okay, I'm back up. Oh,
I'm
they
down.
hurt.
I'm back up.
I get knocked down, but I get up again. Oh, fuck!
Sometimes they don't get down. Or back up. Whichever.
I'm getting real sick of being knocked back.
Well, you know what? We got him. So it worked.
All's well that ends well.
Just need to recover a little before we fight whatever the fuck this thing is. Oh my god, there's turrets.
They don't respawn, right?
The turrets should not. But there are a bunch over there. So instead of going all the way over there, try and pull it over here where there aren't any. Never mind.
It's okay. Ugh. I'm obstructed. I can't attack the turret anymore.
So don't attack the turrets. I'm gonna get you up and we're gonna leave.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
We're going back the way we came. And hopefully it'll follow us.
That doesn't sound good. Oh, it's just our NPC companion. Hey, I can hit it from this range.
Oh, he just does that. Okay.
Oh! Oh!
That's kind of fucked up. Okay, you
Grappy's
can't even
gonna
block
kill
it.
me.
There's nothing I can do about that. Oh, why does it have to knock me around when...
That rock dog is getting battered.
The reflecting stone does nothing. No, it's for the turrets and not the ooze. And I know that, but I wanted to try it.
It wasn't the worst idea.
My god, why is its cycle so short?
That is a pretty aggressive AoE. We seem to have it in control now, so...
Yeah. We'll win, but it's not fast or fun.
Oh, God. Oh, wait. Okay. I thought
Oh.
fucking hell! What? Jesus.
Sir, please calm down. Oh, can't block it. Can't block it. I'm dead. Blood of the Ancient. I am down.
I'll get you in a second. Don't worry, my shadow blanket will protect me. Okay, screw this. I'm targeting the one on the left.
Man, this would be a really good place to be a guardian.
Yeah? I am so close to leveling. Oh my god, we're being stalked. Oh, never mind.
And now we have elite oozes on top of the champion oozes.
Just another day in the life of an adventurer. Okay, we killed one of them. That doesn't stop the projectile vomit on the screen, though. Huh? Gamer down. My god, they just don't stop. I think we
Does this
ignore
one
these.
just keep respawning?
I think we can just ignore this one.
Give up yet?
Search for the keys to the Jotun Observatory. Oh, are you dead? Oh shit, my bad.
Surely they have to be killable. No, they're not. They just keep respawning more elite oozes, and I don't know why.
Is that intentional?
I doubt it. Okay, so I'm grabbing this Blood of the Ancient and taking it back.
Okay, you have fun with that. I'll keep them distracted. By which I mean I'm
You
leaving
should
them.
be. Okay.
Fuck
Oh,
that.
that's why. The blood
the
is
blood
giving
itself literally spawns it. Okay.
it. That's a lot of elites. I think we might be in trouble.
Chat, are we cooked? No, we have a waypoint right here. Oh god, they're right here!
I went to the old one by mistake.
You can teleport here, I think.
Not while you're in combat.
Fuck! No! Well, I'm dead. I can't map travel while I'm dead? Cool.
Okay, now go.
Okay, I'm here. Are you just walking here?
I went to the old one. What do you think I'm doing? Did you get the chest?
I did. It doesn't seem to be interactable anymore, so yeah, I did. If these slimes are the way I hit the next level, that'd be funny.
I don't think infinite spawns will give infinite XP. But also, I don't think they were really concerned with that. at this point in time. So maybe?
I'm getting XP from them.
I'm not.
Such might.
I wonder why. Oh, it's because it would appear my flesh golem is fighting. Okay, I'm just gonna let my flesh golem deal with that, and then we're just gonna
Yeah,
walk past that.
we're not going in there. Our NPC companion is going in there.
I need
but we're not
8,000
going in
experience
there.
points to the next level.
That's pretty good. Are you working on one of the fractal masteries, maybe?
Nope, this is still to get the last one.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you have the points now.
Sure do. These laser beams, they be hitting different Gramp.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, just keep running.
You got it, boss. Oh shit! Oh god, it's a landmine of oozes! Help me! That's a lot of ghosts. Or crystalline entities? They're coming after me, Grab! Oh my god, they're still chasing me.
We may have to tough it out.
Corrupted canals discovered. Okay. I de-aggroed them.
But you've ran like a mile past our objective.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't suppose there's a way for me to get back up here without aggravating the locals. Oh, there is. Oh god, they came back! I'll thug it out. They're just lesser oozes. You can't kill me. I am wise, Wesson. Cool. The oozes are no longer aggroed on me. However, the objective is to check out that rock over there, right?
Something like that.
Oh, hello, legendary Jotun Stargazer.
Know your desires. You will seek the wisdom of the Jotun. Speak with
Why are they farting?
worthy. Mystic Jotun stone.
Holy shit, this is awful. Oh, they've aggroed me. Grandpa, are you still dead?
No, I'm trying to fight my way forward.
Oh, dang.
It's not going well.
Now. No, I'm not ready.
No, I'm not ready. Oh, that poison do be hidden different. Okay, we gotta thug it out. Let's go. Oh, you're still in combat. My bad. Okay, I'm back. This definitely is 5-player content, isn't it?
5 players with stealth content. Okay, I was just clearing out these remaining turrets, since we will be pulling enemies back behind this wall.
Okay.
Okay, so I think we'll stand like right here-ish,
Okay.
and I'll pull them, and hopefully they'll come back to us.
Apparently there's an eagle around the corner that I just didn't see. I mean, if I flesh
good-
golem
good
assignment
enough.
to take them, sure. Oh, God.
Oh, back around the corner.
The ooze!
The ooze in my brains are back.
Come on, give me the mastery thingy.
Don't worry, you're gonna get it today one way or another.
Whether I like it or not. I mean, if they're gonna be invulnerable, then I'll just heal you.
The fucking lesser ooze popped out of existence instead of letting me kill it.
Your current ability is fully trained and ready to master.
Hey, there it is.
Advanced logistics, is that the one?
That's the one.
You should begin training another mastery ability. Any experience gained while not training will be lost.
I would start on the fractal lines. Congratulations, you now have auto loot.
Follows advice. That gives me access to the higher tier fractals, I think, right?
Look, I don't really know right now.
Gain access to additional daily achievements and special vendors for unique items. Okay. It lets me do more dailies. Yeah!
If you've been joining daily parties, then you've probably already been doing them. You just haven't been getting the same rewards as the rest of your party.
Yeah. I love that my Norn is so expressive. I'll say, feeling vulnerable.
Yeah. The most honest man moment.
Men's health awareness, baby. Oh my god, they just keep fucking disappearing.
So as a point of order, if you are dead or out of range of a chest when it spawns, you will not get the loot from it automatically, and you will have to go and interact with it manually.
Okay.
So just keep that in mind, because you can lose loot by banking on the auto loot too much.
Other than that, oh shit, I'm a little densely stacked right now.
There are a couple meta events that also spawn there, and chests well outside, like, the auto loot range. So you will need to walk up and interact with the chest after that. But we'll get there.
Wow, I don't like these enemies.
Yeah, drakes are kind of shitty. At least they're not champion drakes.
That would suck.
Oh, there's an ooze in the drake pile.
I'll focus it since it's gonna be invulnerable like half the fight anyway. Oh look! It has sunk itself into the ground. I can no longer hurt it. Hey, wait a second. Why is it telling me to AoE loot on interact? I automated this!
It still gave you the prompt?
Yeah.
Well, the corpses are disappearing, so... unless you're mashing that loot button, then you're getting whatever they had.
Okay, we'll test it. Oh boy. Oh good, it's another Drake.
Fresh.
That fucking ship breath really sucks. Okay, so either they didn't drop loot or I already picked it up. Either way, splendid. Light filtering through this toxic sky has turned the beast here to unbreakable glass. Slay them all to prove your worth, and I will grant you the wisdom you seek. How do I break the unbreakable? The light that made them that way... the light that made them what they are still shines on ore. Perhaps it will light your way. That sounds vaguely clue-like. Thank you.
So yeah, just watch corpses in the bottom right hand of your part of your screen, because that's where loot will show up if you get it.
Okay.
Okay, I guess we're looking for some kind of light.
That or we fight them in the light.
Maybe?
We find out. I don't see any special buff, but I am exuding an aura.
Yeah, I guess they're vulnerable in the light.
Green light increases strength at the cost of health. Stacks intensity.
Well, they're kind of pushovers, aren't they?
Well, we're getting actively buffed while they're in the light.
Oh, it actually is a dot on us. So I have to heal before I join you.
I gotta heal right here. Oh shit! Huh, they don't actually have all that much health even when I'm not buffed. You're right, these guys...
They do have like a lot of damage resistance. I think I was doing like single digits before we got the buff going.
Oh. So now we just gotta aggro them and then drag them into the... Well, I don't think we even need to drag them in. We could have just hit them from range.
I think it just ends up that way by default.
Yeah. Search for the keys. Oh, look! Loot!
Here's a good test. Did it auto loot or do you have to interact with it?
AoE loot on interact. Let me check my settings!
Okay, so maybe it just doesn't work in the instance you complete the mastery on.
Okay, AoE loot on interact is checked. So let me uncheck it. Let me recheck it.
So right beneath loot on interact, are there two checkboxes that say auto loot, auto pickup, and auto loot quick interact?
Oh, yeah, that one's not actually checked off. Loot that drops.
Try
will
checking that.
Instantly enter your inventory without you interacting to loot, as long as you have inventory space. Aha! Splendid. Okay.
Frankly, I don't know why it's an option as opposed to just being the default, because there's no good reason not to have it.
Maybe some people just want selective drops or something. I don't know. Why they would want that, I'm not sure.
What?
A detonator.
May as well try it.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the helmet talking, but I feel like pressing that button.
You did it, Wide Weston. You killed the easiest non-elite enemies the dungeon has to offer.
And of course, the fucking oozes survived.
There's always more ooze.
We could probably go around them? Question mark?
No.
Alright, fine, fuck it.
Well, actually, they're not really ranged attackers, so let's just try and run.
You got it, boss. I'm following you, even though we're mostly running in a straight line.
So in Guild Wars 1, there was actually a dungeon called the Ooze Pit.
Was it all ooze enemies?
It was all oozes all the time. And most of them were actually elementalists practiced in earth magic. Which is to say, they were powerful enough to cause earthquakes.
Oh, dear God.
And then the final boss of the Ooze Pit was 3 oozes that split into more oozes, and every ooze in the chain was an earth elementalist. So if you were not careful, your party could just get instantly spiked to death.
That sounds miserable.
Easy does it, is what I have to say about that.
300-year-old whiskey. Oh, someone's got to drink that.
I know your desires. You see.
Ouch.
I vaguely remember this room.
Should I pick up the whiskey then? He's not letting me talk. Oh, there he is. Beneath this place lies a fetid creature of bubbling protoplasmic ichor. Slay it to prove your worth, and I will grant you the wisdom you seek. How do I bring that thing to the surface? You must find your own path to end. Fine, be difficult. We attract it with the whiskey. What good living being could resist alcohol?
Spray a cone of fire at foes while on the move. You can friendly fire.
Oh God, you actually can. Could you imagine being Varys Skylark and just being lit on fire by the guy who's supposed to like accompany you on your expedition?
Okay,
So,
we might have to lure them onto this geyser.
Faster!
Okay, fuck the whiskey. Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe not. This has to be here for a reason.
Grab my blankie.
Okay, I'm gonna disengage and then open the wiki.
The whiskey has to have something to do with it.
I'm in trouble.
We're already being body checked.
Really? That's what it is?
Yeah. You see those ooze geysers?
We need...
Uh,
There's 3 of them.
there are 4 of them.
There's 4 of them, and then we need someone in the center.
You need someone to stand on each one of those ooze geysers.
Tragic. Time to pub, I guess.
Yep. Guess we don't have a choice. In some ways, it's a lot more forgiving and a lot more annoying than where we got last time.
Okay. Hi, Bobby Vita 500. We've been body checked. We cannot do this dungeon meant for 5 players on a party of 2. So I guess now we LFG it.
Do you remember how? Oh, wait, actually, I guess I invited you to the party.
Yeah, you're the party leader.
I
Are
guess
there
I
no
should ask myself
boulders?
if I remember.
Are there no boulders you could use instead?
No.
Could I use my Professor Mew replica? Are you a big enough lad to cover up a geyser? P1 at Tar Elemental Room. I suppose while we wait, we can now talk about other things. Whoa!
Hey, did you know? In 3 weeks, it will be the 1-year anniversary of Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail release.
Jesus, really? Why?
Time flies when you're having fun anywhere else.
Just imagine you have 2 more years of Dawn Trail. That's how the patch cycle works, right? Dragon Bash is starting soon. Dragon Bash?
Actually, haven't participated in Dragon Bash since the first one, so maybe we should do that.
What is that?
Bash the dragon, smash the dragon, drive it right back into its den.
I mean, isn't that just the main story?
Yeah, it's a summer festival event.
Is it one day only, or
No,
how long is it going to be going for?
I don't know.
Why did
At
I
least
ask
a
you
couple
that?
weeks.
Oh, okay. Couple weeks. That gives me plenty of time. I was gonna say, since I'm probably not gonna stream this next week on account of flying next Thursday.
What I'm looking forward to is introducing you to the Festival of Four Winds.
And what
But
is
that'll
that
be in
gonna
August.
Ah, right. Speaking of Thursday, though, tomorrow, I mentioned this earlier into the stream, but I'm getting my braces removed finally after 9 years.
Hey.
And as promised, it's been so long that I almost forgot. I told myself, once I get my braces removed, I will move my setup to my closet for soundproofing reasons. That way, there will be no dogs overheard on stream. Oh shit, we got 3 people here. Wait, that's you. We still need 1 more person, right?
4 should be enough, actually.
Oh, okay. Let's do
for
it.
this. Oh, they have to run to us first.
Oh, right.
I think they might be together because they're both Azura, and they're also both necromancers.
And one is explicitly very white-coated, and the other one's very black-coated. Got a yin-yang thing going on here. But yeah, feels weird getting dental work done because I have insurance. But also, I'm very glad to be rid of these fucking things. They have not been doing their job. They haven't been doing their job for like 7 years at best. Even when I went to get my cleaning yesterday, she was like, those bands on your what remains of your bracelet aren't going to be doing anything. So you mind if I just tear them off? I was
Yeah.
like, yeah, go for it. Oh, they're here? Cool.
One person is. The other person seems to be trailing. Our first friend is down.
Is that why you hear the spooky music?
I don't know what you're hearing, but I'm not hearing spooky music.
I'm hearing the ominous music. Okay, I'm getting on the geysers. It's not like it's gonna make a difference if the other person isn't here, though, right? Oh, that stops her from spawning. I did not know that.
And until then, we're just getting fucking barraged by things.
Well, at least we're out of the range of the other ones. What the hell is being written on the map? Stuck.
Okay, whatever. I don't know what the hell he's on, but
I don't think pets cover. Oh, I see what they did. That's clever. I didn't know you could do that.
okay, and we're doing it again.
Do I just stay standing here, or do I just? Okay. we
Once it spawns, you can go attack it.
Look at him being a warlock. Excuse you, I'm a necromancer. Actually. Get his ass. Oh, instead. Oh, hey. I did auto pick it up. Oh, this is a dangerous power to have, Gramp.
Faster. Refreshing.
Now your inventory will bloat beyond your ability to track.
Oh, God. I'm literally not a barbarian. Look at me. I'm a necromancer. I'm walking around with a literal flesh golem. What do you want?
Attack my target!
Oh, this is dangerous, Gramp. I'm seeing all the items just trail off in my inventory. Oh, hey, we're back here.
Now get used to it, because it's going to be the rest of your life.
Faster. Strength is
Attack
mine.
my target!
Oh, he's a bossy one.
Oh, he's even Doritoing and everything. Ouch. Is this the same thing as before?
It's the same
This
thing.
Looks like an obsolete arena. And that body is a Giganticus lupicus.
Yeah, next you're gonna tell
I
me you're the cool
recognize it
guy on
from the
Tinder?
old texts.
Be careful. It may
You
not be
use
quite
Tinder?
The Giganticus lupicus died out over 10,000.
Alright, let's see how badly power creep this fella is.
Oh, that's funny. I just noticed it's level 82.
Huh?
The boss is level 82.
Oh.
Refreshing.
Oh!
Yeah, okay.
Wow! Holy moly!
I was stunned when that started, so
Well, I'm out of range, so I'm just gonna heal myself. Oh, cool. We just
okay.
walked up to
I guess
you.
I'll just get stunned forever.
I'm hurt.
He decided to walk up to you and throw up.
Yeah, I get that reaction.
Let me get you. Oh, you died. Should I just kill it?
It's at 20%. We can just kill it.
Okay.
In more serious content, I would say we should stop
Oh.
to res the dead player.
Okay. Ouchie, ouch. Of course not, I talk to people IRL. Also, Dark Buster, best Sentai suit in history. What is Dark Buster?
So yeah, you fight Loopy on every path. That's one of the reasons he was infamous at launch.
Because he is the universal constant.
He is the great equalizer.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, you guys are both. Should we just run past?
No, revive me, you son of a bitch.
I require
Revive him
assistance.
now.
That was too close for comfort.
I gotta move.
Feeling vulnerable.
Oh, we have another person who came in here.
Oh, they're not in yet.
Defeat Korga, Lord of the Orient Gorillas.
And that's how amazing I am.
Are we just gonna run through this?
Help me. I'm hurt.
Oh, this is a lot funnier thanks to recent discourse.
Who wins 100 Norns or 1 gorilla?
We heal as one.
It's so funny how many people think a gorilla is like an unstoppable tank. Like literally a Left 4 Dead tank.
Gorillas seem to be native to Or. That would explain their utter ubiquity.
So I don't know where the fuck Panda, what's his name, is going. But I guess we can just walk past.
Fuck yeah, let's go. Oh, okay. I guess we can. The government doesn't want you to know this, but you can walk past the
Ow.
gorilla.
Just go.
Okay.
Don't stop for me.
I mean, I don't know what to stop for. He fucking...
Lacking the will.
He went back there? Do you see what's going on? Oh, no, he's running past.
I think Scourbones was circling back to maybe try and save me, but there was never any hope of that.
Holy shit. What am I looking at? What? Oh! Graham, they're on my ass! Okay, my speed caught up. Did we just circle back? Huh?
No, not exactly. It is a rather circuitous place, but for the most part, the only area every path actually runs into is loopy. I guess I'm just gonna chill until you guys unlock a waypoint.
I guess so. Fuck if I know what's going on.
Beyond this gate should be
Wow.
the secret of the Jotun. Let me place the
The gorilla is just not mandatory, I guess.
Provided. Success! We have found it.
That's fucked up.
The telescope of the Jotun.
I guess the real answer to the gorilla debacle was nobody.
Juice piece.
Excellent. I've checked the runes.
The more
Now
you
let me
know.
examine the device itself. Yes. This clearly shows some new stars in the firmament, and they line up with the Jotun designs. The appearance of the Elder Dragons is reflected by the stars themselves. When they awaken, so do these new stars. This will be most helpful for our future work.
That's interesting. Also, I got a shit ton of XP for that.
So I think you can actually interact with the telescope.
So I can... Ooh. That is, not auspicious. Okay, it's the same animation.
I'm a hands-on academic.
This is an amazing discovery. The Jotun Sky Sweeper shows a stellar match with the last time the dragons awoke. What does this prove? It shows that the awakening of the dragons is a natural and cyclical thing. The stars only indicate the passing ages. They do not determine the events here. When did it last happen? Around 10,000 years ago. You know what this means? The Elder Dragons may have been responsible for the extinction of the Giganticus lupicus.
I'm running back past the legendary gorilla now.
All we glean from this is that the gorillas were wiped out by the fucking dragons.
Actually, the gorillas were wiped out by the sinking of ore.
Which...
Had nothing to do with the dragons. Do
It
you
woke
remember
up a
your
dragon,
history
didn't
lessons? No. Not even close.
Oh, right. Wow, shit. Then her theory is completely wrong. Fool.
No.
But she explicitly says the Elder Dragons may have been responsible for the extinction of the Giganticus lupicus.
Gorillas are not Giganticus lupicus. Giganticus lupicus is the
was
giant we fought in the middle of this
right, it's
fucking
Loop,
place.
That fucking thing. Damn.
We fought it
Research is only
twice.
as useful as its practical application.
Sorry, this attempt was a bit of a blur on account of we suddenly all exploded, and then I was like resing you for most of the rest of it. Weird. I don't like the idea that the world used to be populated with way more of those things, though.
In Guild Wars 1, you can actually find many of their bones.
Damn. That is a funny looking gun. I love blunderbusses. Blunderbussies. Alright.
Never
let's
say
leave.
that again.
Before going to war, remember to reload your blunderbussy.
I'm gonna fucking uninstall.
Want to know what's even funnier? A Skrit inspecting their rifle. Skrits can hold rifles? That must be incredibly painful. Well, alright. Do you want to take another path, or should I continue with the story?
That was significantly quicker than the previous one. So it's up to you, actually.
Let's gamble.
May Grenth shield you.
Explore... Oh, wait, you're still in the instance. Wait, you're...
Now I'm out.
Okay. And now we discover the other secrets. The Skrits can be anything they want to be.
Very true.
They can even be footballs.
They don't like that one very much.
Alright, well, you next.
Study the past to survive the future.
Let's study the Forgotten, I guess. It's kind of how the first thought
Forgotten were
is
an ancient
the
race
sinking of
of
war happened because
serpents.
Char armies. Nope,
I
it's
have
just
learned
oops, all
that
happened
the
on.
last time the Elder Dragons came, the Forgotten worked with Glint, who hid the old races from the dragon's power. Glint was a champion of the Elder Dragon Kralkatoric, but somehow she shook off his yoke. Our scouts have reported ancient artifacts, which may be tied to the Forgotten. Perhaps they hold the key for freeing creatures from the control of the dragons.
I think this one might be the most immediately useful information to discover.
Certainly sounds pertinent.
Now,
Once more onto the shit pit.
I was say, if only we'd gotten that something like 2 years ago. A lot of bad things could have been avoided that way.
Well, couldn't exactly come here before then.
That's true.
Oh, that's a lot of dudes.
Oh, okay. They've all amalgamated. All right. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a lot. I fucking dodge rolled into a landmine.
If there was ever a scenario to be dropping AoEs, oh fuck.
Rally to me.
Okay. I would appreciate if you stopped knocking me back now.
Bugs Bunny, no. I'm still thinking about how we just ran past the Gorilla King.
Just hit the bricks.
Oh, I guess that we're gonna figure out what this guy's deal is.
All right, sure. Do we gotta?
I think we gotta.
Damn. Rude, I was trying to fucking use my blender ability and you just knocked me back. Why they gotta be like that?
Their mama didn't risen them right.
That was bad. That was real.
It was so
fucking
bad it killed you.
You fucking bet it did. Huh?
Well, you see the guy standing behind you charged up his mallet.
That just straight up fucking murdered me through the shield. God damn. Well, alright, have fun with that, Cramp. I believe in you.
Well, the problem is I'm getting immobilized. So if that happens at a bad time, he's just gonna kill me.
It just be like that sometimes.
Oh, death approaches. Never mind, I'm a genius.
You just dodged it.
Wrong, I blocked it.
Oh, okay.
No, now I'm gonna die.
That's it. I'm getting me mallet. Jesus. Okay, I guess I'll respawn.
You can't? Now you can.
What fucking way? Oh.
The only one.
I couldn't see. Forgive me, I was blind. Alright, let's try that again, and this time just don't get fucking bopped on the head.
Try and focus on the hunter, the smaller one, because he seems a lot more squishy.
Come here.
You got it.
And he's also the source of immobilize, I think.
That makes sense. Alright, getty ass.
He got his mallet.
Full health, full shroud, and everything. Jesus.
Were you using the shroud?
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty nuts.
That's why I was fucking freaking out like that. Like, damn.
Please, there's a fucking cooldown, like, where you're standing back up from reviving someone where I couldn't dodge.
You got frame trapped.
I sure did. So he's at 8%. You got him.
Please! I'm fucking begging.
Okay, progress.
Ah! 70,000 damage, dude. That's fucking nuts. Like Springtrap DBD? What the hell is what is Springtrap DBD?
He's referring to the Five Nights at Freddy's character that was added to Dead by Daylight.
What the fuck?
Which I only know about because of Pint.
Yeah, I was gonna say, my only exposure to Dead by Daylight is Pint, because he's constantly complaining about that game.
Bad news.
It respawned.
The hunter is alive. Which is weird because the progress meter says 1 out of 2.
What if we kill it twice? Let's find out.
Okay, so I think what we have to do is kill him and survive, and then while we're both alive, just like constantly run around the Crusher, so he's never facing us.
My fucking golem!
Well, also, I just noticed something fun. I have his attention right now. So if I just point him away from you and the pets, I can just make sure we never get hit by the fucking slam. Okay, so now get up on him. Now get up on him. We're just gonna circle around him. So just stay. If he's not charging up, just keep turning around. And if he's charging up, stay behind him. Wait, he's alive again? The hunter?
Oh, he responds. That's part of the fight then.
I guess so. Okay, just focus on the big boy then.
Are you sure?
Well, that seems to be the win condition.
All right. Well, problem.
He's facing at you.
I can't move. I was immobilized.
That is a problem.
Maybe you should kill the hunter?
Well, he's just gonna come back though, is the thing.
He has a fucking grace period.
Look, the Crusher's at 20%.
Well, I killed the fucking hunter, so... Problem solved!
You know, Norn are supposed to be hunters, so would we call that Hunter x Hunter?
This
Oh, my
artifact
rubber
once belonged
Nen.
to the Forgotten. The golden seal matches those from the Crystal Desert. More importantly, it has remained uncorrupted either by Or's long immersion or by Zaitan. This is important. It means that some sort of protection is possible.
So yeah, my goal here today is to kill you, basically.
No shit!
I think we can run past now.
Yeah. I remember we came here the other way.
Yeah, we fought our way here on another path where we don't even have to come here.
Yeah, that was a little embarrassing, but hey.
I mean, it was literally the first time either of us had been here.
Yep. Oh, I got my speed boost back. I saw that laser hitting my ass. Ow.
Save me?
Oh, you died? Oh, I don't think, I shouldn't have gone to save you. Fucking Christ!
Yeah, thanks for nothing. We'll try that again.
Refreshing.
That fucking hurty.
My kingdom for a fucking AoE stealth. Back when the ideal party composition was a guardian, a thief, and like 3 elementalists.
Such might.
The boomer meta? I really don't like that point and click lock on laser.
Yeah, me either. Oh. You almost got me.
Unfortunately, I have a massive blanket.
So fragile.
Don't worry, Grip. I'll be there in a sec. Oh, Wow, we actually managed to de-aggro.
Not quite. We do have a couple eagles following us.
But they're shitty
But-
birds, so it's fine, right?
Yeah.
Chaos Storm does something silly in Guild Wars 1? What would that be?
It's an AoE damage over time that also drains the target's energy.
That sounds so fucking ridiculous.
Oh, he's talking about an AI interaction. Let's kill these spiders.
Okay.
Mine.
And I don't have the bandwidth to read that.
My months of playing Lobotomy Corporation has trained me for this. When an enemy Mesmer casts Chaos Storm on your NPC allies, they will notice that they're getting hit, so they run outside the AoE. Danger over, so they run back into the Chaos Storm, so they notice the damage and run back out of it. Since they're fine now, they run back into the... Oh, fuck!
It's not inaccurate. The AI definitely has some fucky scripting going on with
That
regards to
was unfortunate.
AoE safety and leashing.
You have to manually flag them to run elsewhere.
Refreshing.
That reminds me of a really mean abnormality I currently have in Lobotomy Corporation.
Also, there were no red circles in Guild Wars 1, so you kind of just had to recognize like the AoE effect for what it was.
Oh shit, I looked away for a second, bro. Okay, I'm fine. Yeah, there's an abnormality in LobCorp called Dimensional Refraction Variant. And its whole thing is that, unlike other abnormalities in the game, you are not made aware of its breaching.
Mine.
Ah, so it's like that.
You manually have to be aware of its presence, because as an anomaly, it is literally just like a moving haze, essentially. You can only identify it by like visual distortion in the area. And unlike other abnormalities as well, your employees won't know to dispose of it unless you deliberately identify it, target it, and have employees assigned to explicitly shooting it. Otherwise, it just moves around the facility, and if it kills something, their corpses get torn apart and just continue to float inside of its presence.
Ah, that's good.
Alright, let me send my golem real quick.
I think I knew a lady like that once.
Yeah, I know one too. Her name's Bina. Never want to fight that bitch again. That boss I alluded to that I fought last week was, oh man, how to...
Come over here.
Yeah. How to describe it. Basically, every time she walks past the containment chamber of any given abnormality, she'll cause a meltdown that will force an employee to have to work on one. And of her 3 phases, each one of them starts with her having like 16 abnormalities have a meltdown, forcing you to work on them. Because she doesn't become vulnerable to damage unless you do work with those abnormalities. It's rough.
There we go.
And I even got auto loot off of that. Oh, we're still chasing that fucker, it seems. Oh, right. If this is going where I think it is, we're gonna have to open this up very soon, aren't we?
Probably after whatever fight this guy has for us this time. Mage Crusher. Devastating spells.
Well, I'm not a mage.
Such might.
Okay, I just got stunned out of nowhere. I guess he has Chaos Armor, maybe?
Tome of Forgotten Lore. Those AoEs do hurt, not gonna lie.
Well, you're doing a good job occupying him.
I'm trying. Although I'm about to die, so. Change the world.
Oh, that's what. The fucking risen hands are throwing rocks.
Refreshing.
Oops, cancel my heal. Those hands are really fucking annoying. But we did kill it, so.
Yes, yes. Look at these runes. The Forgotten were able to remove Kralkatorrik's control over Glint. Glint remained in crystalline form, but she regained her free will and identity. If we can recreate the process, this will help in fighting the dragons. The spell requires a location near here. We need to find a likely place to replicate the experiment.
I'm trying to remember a Toho fog monster and found something silly. Toho? Oh, the hands are still doing the thing.
Yeah, one of them knocked me down as soon as I tried to move.
Oh, we get to jump back into the water, huh?
Our favorite place to be.
This is actually what the sewers in Las Vegas are like. A giant mecha spider from the Godzilla comics named the All Tarantula, which works kind of like a mobile alien base.
I just had a horrible realization.
Yeah?
I think we're gonna have to do that orb swapping mechanic again.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, well, the orbs are right here. Oh, we need to fight the gorillas, that's right. I forgot that we can't just walk past them.
Be patient. A calm adventurer knows the difference between gorillas he can walk past and gorillas he can't.
Alright, Grandpa, are you ready to switch out to a different character so we can do this again?
Yeah, I guess it's necessary.
Take a bit of corrosive light. Grab this shit, Hurdy!
Don't die. Just drop it.
Oh, I literally dropped it. Huh. Well, alright. I should watch old Toho movies. Aside from Godzilla. I owe that much to him. Godzilla was an asset to me in Hitman Presto game Battle Soccer. Actually, that's not even true. I didn't use Godzilla all that much in that game. I used Jigen, though. Quite a lot, actually. Multiple copies of him for some reason. And then I played Battle Soccer 2.
For
Which-
some reason.
Didn't have Godzilla. Tragic. You were saying, Grant?
I just said for some reason.
It's a compulsion. You know how Jack needs to kill Chaos? It's like that. I need to fucking kill Van Presto games.
I'm throwing it to you. Put it in.
F. Alright,
Okay.
you wanted me to stand by those rocks. I remember that. You wanted me to stand in front of them, correct?
Yep. Throwing it to you.
Okay.
You can throw it to me.
Oh.
Anytime you need.
Tossing.
I have to throw it to you.
Toss it. I'm tossing it to you. What the fuck?
You threw it to the side
Are
and
you
not at me.
fucking serious?
So what it needs to do is pass directly through the hitbox. So
Ugh.
don't throw it like in my general area. Throw it like do you have a staff equipped?
Yeah.
All right, so if you hold down the button, so like if you just like mouse around the arena, like do it so the AOE is like on the opposite side of me from you, so like it breaks line of sight.
Okay. Like it has to physically pass through you. I remember that.
Yes.
I just thought I aimed it correctly. I just didn't.
But it is very funny that it happened at the very last second, though. Moving.
Okay.
Passing.
All right, I got it. Passing it.
Refreshing.
Okay, I have to pass it.
Do it. All right, I'll go turn it in. Aha!
Hooray! We did it.
By which I mean it was mostly you.
I mean, if we're giving credit to anything, it's probably just the gear that I was wearing.
Well, all right. Time to stick over to the left again.
If I had been doing my due diligence and I was playing ahead of you like I should be, I would have a healing spec unlocked for Ranger. But I haven't been playing since I finished Living World Season 2.
Welcome back to Limbo Commander plus Gramp. Yeah. This is Route 3 of 4, right?
That is correct.
All right. And I'm waiting for you to head back over.
And we're already at Loopy.
You scared me. You fucking scared me. Why did you just teleport like that? That was fucked up. I thought I was seeing some weird Mesmer shit.
Sylvari can just do that.
My flesh golem was fighting that fucking turret.
May as well support it. Or not if it's behind you.
I'm waiting for you so we could go. Yeah, and I also didn't want to attract the aggro of other enemies.
Well, there's a lot of ground to cover here.
I mean, I don't exactly want to die by going up to the door. I'm fighting those big fellas.
Oh, I never actually looked up here.
All of the goopies.
No, just like the general ambiance of the place.
It's an oddly clear sky, isn't it?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the fucking turret's still shooting at me, so it's creating like a mini strobe light effect over here. Alright, I'm moving.
But we have to kill some of the turrets, you know?
Yeah, you're right. I completely forgot.
Bro. Nope.
Alright, my flesh golem's tanking the turret. Just gonna dodge that. Ow! Ow!
I am not even near them.
As long as the golems don't hit me, it should be easy. What is he doing? No! That was unfortunate.
Nice pull, Commander.
God damn it. Which fucking waypoint was it again? The one up top?
No.
The one in the middle. As Necro usually just better off attacking because of lifesteal? Yeah. You know, doing dungeons with only 2 players is already much challenging. That was on me, though.
Yeah, we already had people aggroed on us before you pulled the abominations.
Yeah. I really thought it was just one guy left, though.
Such might.
Well, when one guy can give you the fucking chaos field or whatever it's called, I don't remember.
Oh, thank God we don't have to do this fucking globe thing every time. A raw altar of glint CM try?
Well, if there was a challenge mode for this, it probably wouldn't be that bad. Just based on my experience with other challenge modes of this era.
What would the challenge mode entail?
You can actually encounter them in some of the story missions. They add some extra mechanics, but they don't actually like change the statistical parameters of the fight at all. So you just completely overpower it.
So it's not even like an EX.
It's like an extreme, but if you also turn on unsync at the same time.
Oh. I mean, some extremes still throw hands. Ow.
All right, that went a lot better.
Sure did.
Honestly, I still don't. I don't really know what they did to kill us, because you and I were in vastly different positions, and we both got hit by the same thing.
And it was both very massive damage.
All right, round 3.
That body looks like a Giganticus lupicus, corrupted by Zaitan's power. They became extinct long before
PvP
the first
finishers.
Selvari fell off the tree.
It doesn't look extinct. It's moving.
Is it? Amazing!
Oh, you fucking. I hate the sheer amount of fucking flies around the fucker. It's so gross. Disgusting.
It is a corpse.
Yeah, but ugh. If it's been dead for millennia, why does it still have meat? And why are there flies? He would be a skeleton, and the flies would be like, well, we can't fucking chew through bone. What are we gonna pick off? Ocean preservation? Is that how that works? I don't think so. If anything, the fact we're not even underwater anymore.
Please pay attention to my pet. That is not paying attention to my pet.
Ah, my fucking
He
spleen!
fucking blunted you.
I'm dying! Oh, shit. Watch out for AoEs. This is our third time fighting this.
We actually first tried it the first
we
time.
did first try it. He's just very uncooperative sometimes.
I guess it wasn't meant to be this time.
Fucking hell, he just did not like us.
What the hell is this? Why is it?
What?
I took the waypoints up above. I don't know why it lets us come here.
Yeah, I was asking, like...
We did not go here on this path, but maybe this is a better, closer one for us.
I suspect that all of the,
Never mind. It's full of enemies.
Okay, fair enough. All right. I was gonna say, I suspect that any of the...
Actually, if we clear it out, it might be a lot faster than taking the fucking fish hole.
What if we simply take the gorilla route? Oh, Jesus, they're following you!
We gotta kill those.
Oh, right. And you scared... I got scared for a second. Lost my nerve. Oh, yeah.
Rather untoward for a necromancer of your peerage to be scared of a corpse, don't you think?
Well, I did just get murdered by a massive corpse, so maybe my nerves are just frazzled. Also, what the hell was that noise?
Sweet treasure.
Which noise?
That...
I don't think I heard it.
You wish to mod your minions? I'm okay. I like my slimy, disgusting flesh golem just the way he is. Also,
turns out this is a waste of time.
yeah. Back to
It
the
was worth a
fish.
try. Oh, we weren't supposed to be there, but I think it was worth a try.
As a necromancer, it's very easy to raise a family. I've done it before.
This fucking walk.
The walk of shame. How I feel trying to get back to my fucking corpse in Blighttown. What's the longest corpse walk you've ever done? it if I could.
I mean, Boletaria Castle 1-3 and 1-4 are both ridiculous.
Refreshing.
Yeah. Is Grandpa on Healing Druid?
No. I don't even have it unlocked.
Is 1-3 worse or is 1-4 worse?
That depends.
What's more frustrating?
I guess 1-4 is automatically worse because of the dragon, but 1-3, unless you already know like the hyper specific methods of dealing with the wall of Red Eye Knights, that's pretty bad. Because the shield ones are honestly bullshit unless you also have a shield. Sorry, not the shield ones. The spear ones are honestly bullshit unless you have a shield. But that even then, that's not useful against more than one of them.
Yeah. I think the dragon's more of an inconvenience by comparison. Alright, ready when you are.
I mean, sometimes I forget like the timing on the fire breath. So you know, if I'm on level 1, that's like
Instant
5
death.
wasted minutes.
Yep. I mean, it does hurt pretty fucking hard unless you invest a significant amount of points into your vitality.
Faster.
Oh, I got stunned by something, and I'm being stun locked. Sir, please don't kill me.
Elite Locust Swarm.
Don't worry about it.
Fun. Oh, cool. He just interrupts me, and then okay, all right, okay, cool, man.
I think he's cleaving me.
I'm dodging. I think I'm in danger.
I still can't believe how he punted you against the wall that one time.
Yeah, that was mean. Oh my fucking god, these puddles! Alright, cool.
Okay, phase 3 should be easier? Question mark?
That's
Get
a
out of the
huge
circle.
question mark. I was at like 1k HP once my shroud was up. It was Jover.
I love the key spamming.
The Vegeta technique.
Such might. Refreshing.
Oh my god, he's invincible.
Give me energy.
Then why can I see him?
I don't remember him turning invincible every so often. But that's
he's not
okay, we're-
invincible anymore.
Revive me.
I'm reviving you. He's hitting my blanket. Fuck.
That's bad.
In the fucking circle too. That's dog
I
shit.
shouldn't have told you to revive me. Mostly because that brought him to drop the fucking circle on me.
Yeah.
Man, Remember when we first tried him?
Yeah, that shit was just random, honestly. Your weighted blankie. Yeah, he tore it to pieces. Oh man. You know how, like, it's generally advised to get, like, a weighted blanket that's, like, 10% of your body weight?
Yeah.
How heavy do you think Wide Weston's blanket has to be? How did you two kill him first try? I couldn't fucking tell you. Very carefully?
Well, he's at least 250. But maybe Norn have like more muscle density, so we could bump it up to like a 35 to 40 pound blanket.
Yeah, I was gonna say, look how huge he is. There's no way that is 250.
Well, I said at least 250.
That goes to like peak neurodivergency. Well, you know, Wide Weston has bizarre impulses sometimes. I misread your name as Gat. Yes, I'm Gat Wesson. Have you seen the girl from Guild Wars 1? Her best friend is this girl named Adam that talks to her. No, I haven't seen the girl from Guild Wars 1 because I haven't played Guild Wars 1.
Her name is Eve. And she carries a skull named Adam.
Wow, the writers were so real for this. Alright.
Alright, we got this.
This is the one.
Pressure.
You can get Adam as a weapon in Guild Wars 2. I'm pretty sure I have Adam.
Yes, you do. Because it was the cheapest Berserker focus.
Am I just stuck? Okay. Oh, great. Great!
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna try to res you. Please don't target me. Ah! Are you fucking serious?
Oh. And then I instantly ate like 10 AoEs.
God damn, what the fuck is his problem?
Okay, let's try this a different way.
I never played Guild Wars, I only Fortnite because I'm brain rotted. How did you end up here? I blame Lock-On. He used to pester me to play Fortnite all the time. Then I told him, sure, I would if you paid me an entire month's worth of rent. I think that person is just inside your walls. Nah.
When are you gonna do a karaoke night so I can make you sing the Chug Jug song?
You know, it's funny you mentioned that. I recently, hold on, let me grab the link. I posted in the announcements channel of my server. Yeah, I have a list of karaoke songs. It's pretty empty right now, but you can provide suggestions in the Discord. And I think you can even place requests through the website. But do you have one of those kids karaoke machines? Unfortunately, I don't, but my family in Mexico does. I distinctly remember why they have the karaoke machine, because I almost got fucking kidnapped. the day we got that karaoke machine.
I beg your pardon?
We were at a flea market, which is where we got the radio, not the radio, the karaoke machine, and I don't remember the exact circumstances, but I was placed into the back of a truck, and I'm not talking like standard like Ford pickup kind of thing. I'm talking like trailer kind of truck, and I was placed into the trailer part. And I remember being in the dark for what I think was like 20, 30 minutes. And then I remember the door being opened up and then being pulled out of the back. By my uncle. My great uncle, I think. But I can tell you for sure, the guy driving that was not related to me.
That's a bit more real than I was expecting.
That happened to me when I was
At
7.
any rate, if you get downed, don't attack.
Okay.
So if I have to res you, I'll use this skill to make us invisible, and then I'll revive you.
All right, got it. Let's kick his ass.
This is going to be slow as hell, by the way.
So be it. Such is the price. You name yourself Zeranera?
Do you have a problem?
I can't look at that name and not think of Marinara. The sauce goes good with mozzarella cheese. You don't need to tell me. Do you have any idea how many fucking Italian dishes I've made in my life? Wait a second. Your name is Cheese. What's your favorite cheese? This is looking better, slower but steady. This reminds me a lot of how we did it the first time.
What is a man?
Fucker.
No, I definitely didn't switch characters the first time.
No, I mean, like, specifically me fighting at this angle. I'm the Soprano. You got a problem with that? Hand over the gabagool.
Oh Jesus, I'm down.
Oh, crap. Are you? Should I go pick you up?
Can you use your eyes?
Yes! I'm scared! Oh, Jesus fucking Christ!
Need help here.
And now I need help. Fucking hell. You wouldn't hurt a little guy like me, right? It's just me, Wide Wesson. Just a little guy. Okay, maybe we should just pub now. Clearly, we're not blessed with the same luck we got last time. Your favorite cheese is mozzarella. That's not a bad choice. I'm a pepper jack truther. That being said, there's not really any cheese I really dislike. Have you guys seen Castlevania Nocturne Season 2? No. Sorry, I'm not a fan of Adi Shankar.
You're lucky it's illegal to import the Italian maggot cheese. Or I would curse you with that shit.
Wasn't as close to Rondo of Blood as I would like. The anime sucks, not gonna lie. Don't get me started on my opinions of the Castlevania anime. They should make a new game. They did, and they released the trailer during which fucking game show was it? It wasn't the one that was like yesterday. It was the one before that. Was it the PlayStation game? Was it? Anyway, Bloodstained 2. You should play that. As someone who's played literally every fucking Castlevania game, I really like Bloodstained. Despite the fact that it looks really, really, really rough. Did I ever tell you how I got Bloodstained, Gramp? Because I got the physical collection.
Did I ever tell you how I got these scars?
Oh, shut up. Alright, I'll tell you if we beat this fucker. Come on. Oh, you're pulling up the weird magic.
You can't just call it weird because it's purple.
Any magic that isn't green is weird. Weston sounds like Sonic sometimes? What do you mean? What? What you need instead is Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Say chili dogs? What are you on about? Sonic likes chili dogs? Is that not just like promotion with the restaurant Sonic? Because that restaurant serves chili dogs. It's kind of like their main thing. Although the chili dogs themselves are kind of mid. Oh, jeez. Oh, he's crashing out.
If you get near me, I can heal you.
I'm getting in. Alright, backing out. Oh, the cube! I mean, the circle! Fuck! What? I couldn't... It wouldn't let me leave!
Yeah, I don't know what to do about that, honestly.
You should get out. Okay, sure.
I guess I got out of it, even though I've tried dodging out of it before and it didn't work.
I can't believe this game is Grant biased. Oh, is this phase 3 already?
Phase 3 starts at 50%.
Oh.
He's fucking key blasting.
My god, he's like half the roster in Budokai Budokai Tenkaichi 3. What is he immune to?
Probably any crowd control effects you have going on
Oh.
that your skills just randomly do.
My fresh golem can do very great CC to the boss. Is it immune to CCs? Also, I'm imagining fresh golem like I fucking resurrected Will Smith. Oh my god! What the fuck was that?
He hit you with the suck. Oh, almost forgot.
What the fuck? Anyway, I was gonna say, it's like I resurrected Will Smith.
You heard it here. Will Smith is dead.
And I said it's rewind time.
Did you go, ah?
That's actually the noises White Weston makes when casting spells. Yeah, it's rewind time. Can we listen to the Among Us rap song in chat? What the fuck? Oh, he's coming after me. Never mind. Holy hell, we did it.
Oh, that was stupid and embarrassing.
Onward to the actual boss area. Which is apparently behind us.
There was a comment on YouTube I didn't fully get to read.
Bro, we only go to Little Caesars? Little Caesars isn't bad. It's just... Oh, what the fuck? Did I go the right way?
There's only one way to go, so...
Okay, I'm doing a stealth mission.
Actually... Wait. Yeah, there's only one way to go.
My favorite Skibidi Toilet episode. 52! Sticking out your gat for the Rizzler. I'm so Sigma. These are words that can kill a fucking 70-year-old.
Don't look behind you.
Oh, you mean the Legion of Spiders? This is exactly what it was like last run.
Remember that one.
Oh, wait a second. Is this the fucking gorilla route?
No. Oh, we're literally on the opposite side of the whole place.
Okay.
I think we gotta do whatever this lady wants.
Cool. I sure hope those spiders don't eat me while I'm in this cutscene.
I'm
This
pretty sure I
creature's
died.
perfect.
It's a chicken. An undead
An
chicken.
undead chicken.
Yes, yes it is, but it is clearly tainted, while still small enough to contain. Place the undead chicken into this cage, and we'll take it to the altar described in the spell.
We're going to purify an undead chicken. Oh my god!
Yeah, I died instantly.
We must press on to the altar.
Fuck this, I'm running out this way. Is there a Gen Alpha Belmont?
Oh,
There is not.
They put a waypoint on us.
Oh, splendid. Unless Julius had kids, which he has not been shown as having kids, there is no Gen Alpha Belmont. In fact, I think Julius is a boomer? Oh, fuck! Ah! Fucking shitty bird killed me. That is very unfortunate, AoE. Well, at least we can go back to the waypoint. Are you waiting for me to res you? Alright. What's your guys' favorite Castlevania? I think Aria of Sorrow?
I'm pretty sure I've only played Symphony of the Night, but on a completed save file of my brother's when I was like 6.
I mean, Symphony of the Night is far from the worst of the games. Wait, did you pick up the chicken?
Do we have to carry it?
No. She's carrying it, silly. We can outrun these giants surely, right?
Altar of Gloust. Oh yeah, that was her name.
Such refreshing.
Yeah, I'm not above eating Little Caesars. It's...
I've kind of been wanting it, to be honest.
You... Really? I feel like
Yeah.
they've actually kind of been stepping up their game recently. Not by much, because, of course, it's still Little Caesars, but...
Look, I know what I'm getting.
Yeah. No, but, like, all things considered, they're doing pretty well for themselves, I think.
There's like a uniqueness to it that I can't quite
This is
describe.
the altar. It was here, before the human gods came, that Glint was freed of the Elder Dragons. With luck, we can reproduce the original spell. Protect me and the chicken while we perform the ritual.
That is a fucking insane line.
Protect the chicken.
Oh, it's this fucker again. Oh! I don't suppose he has the exact same gimmick.
Oh, we have to stop him from capturing the points. So just get in the circle with him.
This fucking... TF2?
Oh, but he's got minions? Oh, minions that we have to kill.
Oh, yeah, we got a problem.
Yeah, we do. Maybe we can tough it out?
I will try, my thugnificent grandpa. Nope. Jesus.
Okay, I think we can do it.
I'm literally dead, Grandpa.
I didn't say in this attempt.
I exploded into fireworks. Yippee! Did you know Julius has a sister named Kokoro Belmont? She only appears in Xbox 360 games. She's an anime girl. We don't know if Ultimedius is canon.
Waiting for you to respawn.
Oh, shit, my bad. Oh, fuck. Where's the waypoint? There it is. Aren't liches fun? It is when I'm the lich. Fuck off! I'm right here! Stop!
Such refreshing.
You ran the wrong way, too!
Death. Good.
She's an anime girl, of course she's canon. Oh, you're running this way? Okay.
You know, just for a bit of novelty.
Oh, God. I'm too short and stumpy to cross this fucking crevice. Ah, those giants just don't give a fuck. Mad respect. What you need instead of Castlevania in these trying times is Bayonetta. I haven't played the Bayonetta games. I played all the Devil May Cry's, just not a Bayonetta.
Okay, so I think what we'll try to do is stick. Well, for one, stick together, and two, like get right up on these pillars so we corner the liches around so they stack up.
Okay.
And then we'll just rotate around to the shrines and try to see if we get progress that way.
Sure. I'll follow your lead.
And if that doesn't work, we'll probably just have to pub it.
Pub it and scrub it.
Refreshing.
Oh, it teleported me.
No, it didn't.
You dragged it?
Oh, it teleported to you. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, and we're moving.
Another one spawned.
It sure did. But that's okay. We're just going to keep going.
Stay the course. Am I damaging the fucking pillar?
It probably has like an entity that can be targeted, but I don't think you can damage it.
Oh, hey, we're progressing the ritual somehow.
Maybe if we just hold one circle for a really long time.
Ah, yes, the thug it out strategy. Oh no. Alright, we are making progress. Apparently. Oh, this
Okay,
is...
I don't think one is enough. Okay, so if you come over here and like stand in this corner, you should be the safest and most effective against fighting them. I'm gonna try and rotate to the next one.
Have fun. I'll do my best to stay alive. I think it's following you, though. It's
That's
following
okay. I hope it's okay. It's not okay.
The boss is
It's
following
super
you.
not okay.
The boss is on you now. Wait,
Hey, I'm
it
back.
moved again. It moved again.
Well, I'm dead, so like look at my HP. What am I gonna do?
I'm gonna try resurrecting you. How did that knock the... Okay.
I did that.
Wow, he's... Okay!
Uh-oh. Okay, he backed off.
That was scary. I'm just gonna stand here for a second and, I'm not healing.
Yeah, I think we're in combat with the boss now.
But as long as he doesn't aggro... Oh, fuck me. Okay. Grandpa, I don't think I can girl boss gatekeep gaslight my way out of this one.
Refreshing.
Just chill out over here. Oh!
Well, apparently my pet died and I just didn't notice.
Fuck, he's still hitting me! That's horseshit. I was obstructed, but he wasn't. SMH. I do be dead.
Well, I can't exactly break out of combat when everywhere is combat.
That's a very tricky situation. Let's see, how are you holding up? Well, you're not dying. And he's moving towards you. That Wraithlord is acting real weird.
He didn't get to be a Wraithlord by being normal.
That's true. One can only hope to aspire to be like him. A true inspiration to us all practicing magic users. There's so many non-canon Belmonts, or their canon is dubious. Anything outside of IGA-approved games, I would say, are not canon. Alright. I'm so back, baby. Oh, here he comes. My flesh golem decided to target the wraith and immediately ate shit. I feel like we could do it if we had 3 people, but with 2, that's it's rough. Grandpa, you're talking, I can't hear you.
No, I'm reading the wiki.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we might be able to swing this, but it's stupid. Okay, so retreat with me, back this way.
Why don't Belmonts use guns? Because their weapons are just straight up better.
Okay, I guess we'll keep retreating until they fuck off.
Oh my god. Please stay away.
Alright, just kill these 2.
Might.
Okay. What's the plan?
Okay, so apparently a viable strategy is to have one player aggro every wraith
That's what I was expecting.
and then just kite them around the arena so they're not in the circles.
It has to be around the arena? Yeah. I guess that makes sense. So, who's getting the short straw?
Do you still have Flesh Golem equipped?
Sure do.
Don't use it.
Okay, you want me to use, Become the Wolf?
No, hold on a second.
I've seen priests bless guns before where I live. Is very common to hunt in very villages. The thing is that the vampire killer is just straight up stronger than any pistol.
Come here.
What's your guys' favorite food? Hot wings. I frequently eat them when I need to be comforted. Such as tomorrow, since I'm going to the orthodontist, and I'm sure that's going to be a very unpleasant experience on my teeth. Why do you look like that? Oh.
Why do you look like that?
Because this is peak male physique. No, but seriously, why are you dressed like an English teacher now?
I'm going to... Discord cut out right when you finished that sentence, so I'm just going to assume you called me a slur.
I said English teacher. Look at that makeover Kit Silvari hair.
I have like 80 hair self-style hair kits that I got for free. Don't even at me.
The vampire killer has one of the villain's wife's soul in it or something. It has Sarah Tarantul's soul in it. She was not actually married to Leon Belmont, but was his betrothed, or betrothed, however the hell you pronounce it. She got bit by a vampire named Walter. And rather than succumb to the curse and become a vampire, she was like, Leon, you should kill me and use me as magic for your whip.
Okay, I am going to try and kite the enemies.
You never told me what skill to use.
What? You don't have to use a skill. Just don't use the flesh golem.
Lich form it is.
So the idea is I just hold onto the wraiths, and you make sure at least 2 circles are blue. Okay.
Okay. You let me know when to run after you. Right, going in.
I didn't say go.
Oh.
No, it's fine.
That's 1 blue circle. That's 2 blue circles. Nope.
Don't go for 3.
Oh. I'm at 2.
Okay. 2 should be plenty.
If I see another one turn red, I'm gonna walk over to the next one. I'm moving over to the 3rd one.
Okay.
Chicken ritual. Chicken ritual.
I equipped a warhorn I haven't used before, and I didn't expect it to make the noise it made.
Grab. Aggro that, please.
Look, I don't know what to tell you. they wouldn't get away last time, so I don't know why they're going away this time.
Is it because more are spawning? Oh, fuck. This is so stupid and jank.
Well, they shouldn't spawn because they're not dying.
Okay. Okay. I can't believe this is actually approaching working.
It sounds like my war horn sounds like a bus horn.
I'm like faintly hearing it in the background.
Whoops! I shouldn't have done that. Almost got myself killed.
I gotta go to the other one. Come on, Professor Mew. I can't believe this is fucking working. This might be the dumbest cheese we've ever done.
Yeah, it's up there. Okay, so after this, it'll turn into like an actual fight.
All right. Oh, and look at that. All the ads are gone.
Okay, if they are... okay, I just need to walk away to change my equipment.
Yeah, I'm just standing here. Oh, God.
Back to what I've been using.
Defeat the
Okay,
Wraith
I'm
Lord.
coming back.
You good?
He should be killable now.
Let's get his
So
ass.
let's jump him. Oh no, he's jumping me. Okay, apparently you can't block the poison breath. Sometimes I wonder why I even have blocks.
They're there as a placebo.
Sometimes it feels like that. Do you see him breathing out the back of his neck?
Yeah. It's fine. He's a Wraith Lord. He can just do that.
He's magic. He ain't gotta explain shit.
Problem
Alright, we win.
solved. Holy shit.
Excellent. Look at the clarity in its eyes. The lack of murderous rage. I will call it twitchy. Ogden will be so impressed.
I'm the master of life.
That fucking face Wide Weston's just giving this lady. That was much easier than the giant corpse you fought earlier. I don't know if I would describe that as easier.
Study the past to survive the future.
I have a theory about the Forgotten and Glint. I believe I could show how Glint was freed of the control of the Elder Dragon. The Forgotten? They're a race of serpent people. Legends connect them to Glint, and I believe they were in part responsible for freeing her. What can you tell me about Glint? Glint, once known as Glaust, was a champion of the Elder Dragon, Kalkatorek. She was until recently a friend to all living things. Wait, this is the stuff she said at the beginning.
Yeah, that's her default dialogue.
Yeah.
So I guess the lesson is... yeah, it works.
The lesson is chicken jockey. Alright, I get me the fuck out of this fucking dungeon. That was so fucking awful. And that leaves just one last route, huh?
Oh, hey, that worked pretty well considering I only had like 5 traits into the druid line.
Yeah, I should work on collecting hero points for my Reaper eventually.
Don't worry, we'll get there.
Eventually.
Actually, do me a favor right now. Go to your specializations. Specifically the training one.
Oh, that's under what again?
It's a training tab. It's right beneath builds.
Oh, right. Sorry.
If you scroll down to Reaper and click on the final trait, it'll show you how many points you need.
220. Yeah, that's more than I can get from the entire fucking map.
So that should tell you what the expansion's going to be like.
Just a bunch of hero mastery points, huh?
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Surely. Eventually. I managed to 100% tangle depths last night, and now my Necro is at 451 hero points.
Grants Maui. Yeah, I actually... for most of my characters that I've actually played in Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire, I actually had enough hero points left over to max out the End of Dragons elite specializations, even though I've never been to End of Dragons.
God damn. Hero points train one day? I feel like I would just do that kind of gradually off stream. Because, like, for the sheer volume of hero points I'm going to be needing for this, I might as well kind of just, like, do that. Unless you guys are really interested in watching me do map exploration.
To some extent, map exploration is going to be integral to the expansions.
Yeah,
so I'm sure we'll get plenty of that on stream.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, right now, do you really want me to, like... Would you guys really be interested in watching me 100% map clear places I've already been to? Yes. Suicide Promotion Hotline says map exploration is the game. All right, I mean, if you guys want to see dedicated map exploration streams, I could do that. They would probably pretty much almost double as just chatting streams, though. I'd probably be rambling about just a bunch of other stuff.
You are at like 50%, aren't you?
Am I? I'm at 32%
I thought you were
world
relatively
completion.
close. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all.
You just grant for content? You don't trust me? Why are your headphones yellow? You can't just ask someone why their headphones are yellow. Why aren't your headphones yellow? Behold. The gates of Ra are under pact control. What the fuck was that? Now your head is naked.
What happened?
There was I think there was a guy dressed as Dio Brando posing at us. Or at me, at least.
I had my map open, so I didn't even see.
That was fucked up. He fucking disappeared. He turned around at us and disappeared.
Damn, that's so Sigma.
The Dio Brando grind set. Oh, you guys are worried about my head being naked? Don't worry, I got something for that. Got something right here. How do you guys feel about this? It's a new accessory I got. Keeps me nice and warm under here. Jesus! As if my
Kill it, make it dead.
I've got a couple of other things that are a little less, what the hell. I got the GIMP mask. And I also have the funny pipe.
Oh my god, he does have the GIMP mask.
I was
But
literally
you should have
asking
done
you-
it like Wide Weston's GIMP mask, though, so it covers your eyes, too.
Oh, we got something for that. What do you think, Grandpa? Do you like my look?
The likeness is uncanny.
He's just like me, for real, for real. Did you get that from the Sawyers or from Fear and Hunger? I don't, well, I know what the latter is, but I haven't touched either of those if those are both video games. These are all accessories from Lobotomy Corporation. Ego gifts, as they are. It's giving abused science experiment anime. You can just say Elfen Lied, it's fine. I also have, the mutation. Lucy had other head things. Those were her horns. Also, her helmet always reminded me of Angelomon for some reason. I couldn't say for sure why. But yeah, Grandpa, what do you think is the plan?
Well, that's the beauty. You can do whatever you want.
Is it do more story next time and then do another Ara route, or start next week? Well, we're skipping next week, but the week after,
Yeah.
start with Ara and then do more story?
I think you could do it in either order, to be honest.
How about I ask my dear audience, since they seem to be enamored with watching me play this game, what would you prefer I do for next stream? You guys seem to be a big fan of doing these dungeons. What do you guys think Season 3 of Castlevania Nocturne will be like? I think they should cancel it. I think it's gonna be bad, no matter what. Adi Shankar should not be trusted to run a show. And that's where my opinion starts and ends. Play Among Us? No. Anything. Very helpful. I guess we'll start out by giving Grandpa a good old warm-up and having him do the last route with us. That way his brain can stay fresh and engaged in the game, just in time for us to pivot over to the plot and watch politics break down. Please don't make a Bloodlines anime. That's one of my favorite, if not my favorite. I love anything World War I themed. Well, good news. Nocturne already adapts part of Bloodlines, so I think you're safe in that department. Insofar as it can't get any worse. Do the roar. I say it a lot. Well, not a lot, but every so often. I bring up the story, but I was there for a... It was either a test screening or a premiere screening of Shrek the Third. No, Shrek Forever After. That's the other R one. Shrek the Third was... But... It was at the theater in Universal City Walk. The downtown Disney of Universal Studios. But anyway, there... They actually had a special screening, and we watched it for free. And the screening was preceded by Ryan Seacrest. Now, I know some of you in my chat are fucking fetuses. Adjective, not verb. But Ryan Seacrest, once upon a time, hosted a show called American Idol that I'm not even sure is even on TV anymore. Surely it isn't. But he started off by talking about how difficult it was to play a father when he himself was a bachelor. And it was just the fucking damnedest thing to me at the time, because when I watched the movie, I'm like, who is Ryan Seacrest in this movie? He is the dad of the Do the Roar kid. And he has like 2 fucking lines. And one of them is like basically harassing Shrek to, come on, do this favor for my kid, huh, please? It's so fucking awful. It's just... I mean, Shrek Forever After is not nearly as bad as Shrek the Third. It's actually kind of good in some ways, but... Oh, I should leave.
I should go.
I should go. And it was just funny to me. Like, Ryan, buddy, you're barely even a fucking cameo in this. Come on. You're not... You did not put any effort into these fucking lines. You were just reading a fucking script. Relax. How much are they paying you to introduce this fucking movie? But anyway, that's a special memory in my heart because I got to watch Shrek Forever After for free. Is your avatar a girl or a boy? I am a boy. My avatar is a boy. He probably snuck in to hold that speech. Jesus. I don't know. I think he was still pretty famous around Shrek Forever After, so it's not like he needed the fame or attention or anything like that. I really do think it was DreamWorks. I was like, hey, Ryan, could you please introduce this movie for us? Please? God help me. But yeah, hot take 2413 in terms of Shreks. And I'm almost certain I'm going to dislike Shrek 5, so... Can you do the thug shaker? No. But yeah, I mean, I guess that wraps things up. What you doing, Gramp? I hear you clicking things. You wouldn't be typing things about me behind my back, would you?
No. No, not at all.
Oh, shit. Eva is playing fucking Valheim. Not Eva. Thanks for the follow, Bobby.
I mean, we still got some time if you want to do some more stuff.
Do you want to do the last fucking Aurora route?
I don't think we can do it in 40 minutes.
Well, what's the other option?
I don't know, just start the story?
Starting the story? I don't know, we're at 4 hours. Did you want me to do more story? Also...
It's up to you. I thought we had time, but if you want to stick to 4 hours, we can cut it.
Held a message for the reason smart detection. Allow will post it a chat. Get Barngold. What on earth is that? What were you trying to say, dude? What was that? What word was that? I don't know. It would feel kind of awkward to start the story now and then just like not be able to finish it. This is such a good game. Hi, Katya.
I mean, that's basically what you did last week.
All right, fine.
Now you can leave it. It's not going anywhere.
It's because, like, next week I'm not going to be doing this because, you know, flight. So, let's see what the mail says. Hi, Casimir. Dear Wide Wesson, I hope this finds you well. I'm afraid my efforts to get the Queen to the summit haven't gone as smoothly as expected. The Queen has had a situation arise that may prevent her from attending. I'll give you the full details when you arrive, but the short version is that someone is spreading rumors that Queen Jenna not only met with the evil Scarlet prior to the Queen's Jubilee celebration, but also conspired to give Scarlet the mechanical watch nights. This is, of course, ridiculous, but the Queen can't leave Divinity's reach until these rumors are squelched. Countess Anise has suggested I use my intuitive ability to find the cad spreading the rumors and discredit them, but I don't want to do this alone. Will you come help me? There's so much cool content I hope you enjoy. Oh yeah, I'm not even like 20% done with all the content Guild Wars 2 has to offer, am I? Herm asked, how far is he from starting any DLCs? I'm 3/8 of the way through Living World Season 2, and I think after that we start DLC 1?
Closer than you'd think, farther than you'd hope.
Yeah, I say we're still in, Are you fucking kidding? Okay. I was gonna say, we're still in... Refight the, 3 Primals mode.
If all you did was story with no distractions, you could probably reach Heart of Thorns in the session after next.
So give it 3 sessions, and then we'll be at Heart of Thorns?
Well, I'm doing a pretty good job of distracting you.
Would you like to continue your story? Party politics. TBH, even just map completing, you come across little things? Yeah, that's pretty much been the experience so far. In that, I like getting distracted by things. I have a very low attention span.
I have at least 2 big distractions to look forward to.
Splendid.
Well, one of them's bigger than the other, I suppose.
Jenna can't attend the summit because someone has accused her of conspiring with Scarlet. The hearing is the same day.
You literally wrote me that in the mail.
And we have to figure out who. Soon as we know, we can confront that person and get them to recant their statement. We need to talk to everyone, find clues to the truth, and build evidence to defend
God,
the
she
Queen.
is short.
Once we discover who among them is the mastermind, we'll take action. But be careful. These people are suspicious and sensitive. Say something too blunt or off-putting, and they'll clam up. If we're obviously undermining their plans, they'll have us escorted out of the party, and it will all have been for nothing.
Wide Wesson would never be blunt.
Yeah, especially so blunt as to wear Scarlet's fucking helmet. Hello, Harold.
Introducing a hero who needs no introduction, the Commander of the Pact. And accompanying the Casimir Mead.
Keep it together, Kaz. You can get through this. Be confident, like Jory.
Come over here. Don't look so glum. Careful.
Yeah, I'm the commander of the pact.
Hello, dear Casimir. Don't worry your little face over what the Herald's papers say.
When the game
You're
decides to
always
remember that I am.
Countess Anise. That's direct and kind of you to say. I'm afraid I don't feel particularly noble.
Then we must do something about that. Nobility isn't in the blood, as so many believe. It's in your choices. Your return to grace is only a pardon away. If your talent for detecting lies is all you say it is, well, let's just say I'm confident we can convince the Queen your value overrides your father's misfortune.
I only hope to be of some small service, Countess.
Find the lying minister without arousing suspicion.
Let's start picking apart everything they say.
I'm gonna go
Wyatt
around
Weston
town
would never arouse suspicion.
pointing fingers at people, calling them vampires until one of them reveals himself to be a vampire and I kill him.
Me to work. I'm just not sure I understand the reasoning behind dragging me to this soiree of yours.
Have I met this Kanak before?
Yes, you have.
His voice sounded familiar, and I was just like, where did I encounter this guy?
I think this might actually be the first time you've heard his voice. But I have attempted to direct you to his backstory.
Really? Okay.
Damn, he doesn't remember shit.
Which one was this again?
So much careful prodding gone to waste.
Was he the island
No,
guy?
I'm just kidding. Yeah, he's the island guy.
Okay.
And he was in jail in Lion's Arch, but his billet was purchased by Countess Anise.
Right. Okay, I remember that. Yeah. Careful there. You don't want to get seen. You don't want to be seen getting too friendly with the staff. Why are you here? I'm on the job, bodyguard for a countess. A somewhat more glamorous position than my last, I must say. You mean your position as prisoner? Yeah, so thanks for stating the obvious, painful truth. Technically, I'm still a prisoner. It's just now my bars are lined with velvet. Don't let that fool you, though. I'm definitely not free. The countess owns you now? That's harsh. I wouldn't say that. More like I'm on loan to her from the prison. So long as I'm a good grunt, she'll keep me with her, and I don't have to go back into the cell. You planning on behaving yourself? Absolutely. I'm no fool. I could be in a much worse situation than this. I guess you could say I learned my lesson. I know I have a reputation for acting rashly, but those days are behind me. But pardon me if I don't entirely believe you. No pardon necessary. You're in a crowd of many watching me like hawks. So far, Countess Anise has treated me with respect. I have no reason to betray her trust. Besides, she amuses me mightily. I'll be at the front of the hunting party if you mess this up. I would expect no less, though I do believe you might have a hard time catching me again. No offense intended. Just watch yourself. Alright. I just have to find the most suspicious looking guy in the room. Guild Wars 2 isn't that subtle.
Unfortunately for you, you're in a room full of human dignitaries. They're all suspicious.
But I thought for certain it was Minister Wee who attended court the day Scarlet was there. Are you sure?
I'm rich, you know.
I have a vague recollection of that crazy Silvari walking into her audience with the Queen. This was well before the attack on the city, by the way. I still don't know why I noticed her. I was expecting to see Minister Wee's wife here today. Lady Wee? She gets the vapors. Fragile constitution. Poor dear can't keep up with her husband. Apparently neither can I. I thought he was in court the day Scarlet had an audience with the Queen.
If you remember, Lady Wee is actually one of the heads of the Order of Whispers.
Oh.
I think you meet her once for like 2 seconds.
Huh. Oh, Jesus. Fucking machinery moving. If you've seen one minister, you've seen them all. It's the dour look on all their faces. But seriously, it is rather difficult to confuse Minister Wee with Minister Estelle or even Minister Arden. My memory just isn't what it used to be. Which one did you confuse with Minister Wee? I saw Estelle enter the throne room along with the goat farmer, Minister Arden, and a Silvari. That wretch turned out to be Scarlet, she did. Nice talking to you.
I remember hearing afterward that Scarlet approached the Queen. No one paid any attention back then. Scarlet was a nobody until the Queen's Jubilee.
Chauncey von Snuffles the Third?
Hell yeah.
Holy shit, that cat's almost as big as the ones in Zenless.
You can actually get him as a mini pet.
Good day. Why are you people fucking facing me?
Gods, how did that cat get in here?
I don't think that's how you want to be speaking, Pat Commander.
Sorry, I'm trying to avoid suspicion.
Someone get rid of that filthy cat before the guests see it, or the Countess herself.
I'll deal with it.
Alright, which one of you looks the most suspicious? I feel like I'm playing Assassin's Creed 2, Jesus. You.
Excuse me. More wine, please, waiter.
May Lissa aid you.
No? Okay.
He was up ill all last night. I told him not to eat that fourth cup.
Is it really just a couple of specific people? Hmm.
And then he asked me which pair I wanted, to suggest I couldn't afford both. Why, I should have slapped him on the spot.
How Lady Anise persuaded Chauncey to grace her party, I'll never know. She's more resourceful than I thought. This is truly the classiest occasion I've attended since Lady Louise... Clambake? 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 Oh, mercy me. How confusing that must sound. Lady Wee has a little rebel in her, don't you know? She insisted we call her seafood banquet a... Clambaki? So edgy. Weird. Alright, let's talk to Mr. Wee since he's right here.
Speak up, will you? I'm a little hard of hearing.
It really is a pity my wife had to miss the party. She just loves these sort of things. But work is work. Why on earth would I fucking say that? I just feel like instigating. Have you heard that the Queen is increasing taxes for landowners? What? I thought only workers paid taxes. Why ever would you tax landowners? That's ridiculous. It's just a rumor. Probably bad information. I shouldn't rock the boat immediately, right? That would be, ill-advised.
To intimidate these ministers and aristocrats, to put them off guard.
Oh, no. Avoid anything remotely equestrian. You don't want your guests
Are you
to
even
enter
paying
your
attention, or do you
and
simply
think the
not
balusters
care?
are centaurs?
Either way, you are a maddening woman.
I've not had one too many, more like one too few.
Oh god, I can't stand to be around these fucking nobles. Ugh, rich people.
May the Six watch over you.
Minister Estelle! You're a busy bee. Does that make you charming or does it make you nosy? Charming, I hope. Did you know I dealt the killing blow to Scarlet? No, that was you. I saw her once in the throne room. She was having a quiet talk with the Queen. Lucky you. Why is someone of your caliber walking around the party with Caspian Mead? Her family's a bunch of criminals and gamblers. Now, is she the red herring or is she the obviously evil one?
Now, she is wearing red. But is she a fish?
You should perhaps keep your thoughts to yourself. Or I could simply say you're an idiot. Or I say, she's my friend, show her respect or I'll teach you some. It's Pride Month, lady. I believe you should mingle so others can bask in your glory. Great idea. Alright, I'm gonna fucking destroy this party right now, see what happens. Definitely nosy. They say you were in court the same day Scarlet was. It's a matter of public record who receives an audience of the Queen and when. There were several people there that day. What did Scarlet want? She was soft-spoken. I doubt anyone heard her but the Queen and Countess Anise. It was as if they were conspiring. Did you see Minister Arden there? I believe so. I spent most of my time behind my handkerchief. The goat, or maybe it was the farmer, smelled so badly it made my eyes water. I see. My mind is spinning. So much information. Can you make heads or tails of it? We've learned a few things. First, we know who was in court that day. Yes, a farmer with a goat, 2 ministers, Estelle and Arden, and Scarlet. And we know that Caudicus lets others do his dirty work for him. We've also heard that both Estelle and Arden have seen Caudicus lately. It must be one of them. Let's talk to Minister Arden first. Interrogation. Interrogation.
Stop right there. Haircut?
I feel like I'm inappropriately dressed for this.
In this crowd. I assure you that the chef responsible for this will be held.
An open mind is best.
As I was telling my old friend Caudicus the other day, we must really do something about these bandits. They are a hazard. I have reason to believe they're connected with the White Mantle?
The Might Wantle.
Did you see Scarlet the day she had an audience with the Queen? I did. There were 4 of us in the throne room with the Queen and Countess niece. And the guards, of course. It was Scarlet, me, Minister Estelle, and some dirty farmer with a goat. They keep bringing up that dirty farmer with a goat. That would happen to be important.
They keep emphasizing the dirty, too.
And the Queen spoke to Scarlet? Yeah, she was polite as always, but the Countess kept whispering in the Queen's ear. It was making us all nervous. Scarlet wanted permission to study with the engineer to design the watch nights. What did the Queen say? She respectfully declined. Scarlet was the last in line, and the Queen left before there could be more discussion. Scarlet tried to say more, but the Queen apologized and hurried out. Anything else? The Sylvari, Scarlet, looked livid. She stormed out, shoving guards out of her way. She was rather frightening, actually. I imagine that's what Countess Anise saw that made her hustle the Queen away. Cass, does his testimony line up? His description of events perfectly matches what Anise told me. Minister Arden is telling the truth. He must not be the one. Interesting, thank you.
You've convinced me. It looks like Minister Estelle is the one spreading this horrible rumor. Let's keep at it. If we're going to confront her, we'll need serious evidence to back us up.
I know for a fact the Queen had a private talk with Scarlet. How?
Gather incriminating evidence.
You must be mistaken. My niece knows a guard who heard from a doorman that the Queen... Oh, I've said too much.
May I take your glass?
Oh, you, Wide Wesson. You're well known in these parts. The Queen recently mentioned you were hosting a summit. She'd like very much to attend. That may be complicated. Oh, I know. Those lies Estelle is spreading. Can you imagine our barefoot Queen skulking through the streets at night in disguise? It's laughable. I can imagine it, actually. She's a mess. Caspian, what do you think? Look at her breathing. It's significant and calm. I believe she's telling the truth. So she didn't meet with Scarlet? In the throne room, yes, but not in the streets. A Char emissary visited the Queen that night. While the emissary has since left, the guard who was present will testify. Good to know, thanks.
Countess Anise hardly ever lets the Queen out of her sight. She and the guard will corroborate the Queen's alibi.
Oh, but I gotta get more evidence.
Countess, what are you looking for in this crowd? I could lend my eyes and ears to your search. If there's nothing in particular you need me to do, would you mind if I help myself to some of your refreshments?
Your voice sounds familiar.
Am I really so dull? Well,
who are you?
Something interesting. Would you like to know how long a severed head remains conscious? I suppose not. Do let me know if you need me to do more than make debutantes and fops uncomfortable.
I can't quite place it, but he sounds familiar.
Let's see what the wiki has to say.
No, don't give it away. I want to guess.
Well, I'm gonna look, but I'll just hold on to that information.
It's definitely an American voice actor putting on some accent. And I feel like it's an accent I've heard before.
That is very common with Sylvari.
Yeah. 6 above, such style, such class. I must simply know who does your hair.
Bad news, sir.
Brother, I'm bald. You're bald. We're both bald. Myself. Really? I must look into this right away. Come fall, I wouldn't be surprised if Divinity's Reach citizens were all flaunting your style. That would be interesting. Hi, Robot Man. Good to see you again. That actually reminds me. Grant, there's an abnormality in LobCorp that's called You're Bald. And the way it works is, if a bald employee works on it, nothing happens. If a non-bald employee works on it, they get turned bald. If a non-bald employee works on it again, the entire facility becomes bald. That's it.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad. But does it make the Queen of Pain bald? No, wait, what's her name? The Queen of Hatred?
No, regrettably, it doesn't turn any non-employees bald.
Boo.
Hello, we were just discussing how horrible it is that the Queen betrayed us all. It's a travesty. You just never know who you can trust, do you? I feel bad for the Queen, really. She looks like she got duped right along with the rest of us. That Scarlet was no good. Scarlet was evil.
Oh my.
That's just a bad rumor, a lie. No, it's not. I saw her in the Salma district shortly after nightfall. She wore a black woolen cloak with the hood up. The only reason I knew it was her is because I bumped into her and saw her face. Casimir, what do you think? Her eye twitched when she said that. I don't think it's the truth. You're lying. Listen, just between you and me, I may not be telling the exact truth, but they offered me a lot of gold if I'd say I was there. Please, you can't tell anyone. You're going to have to testify. Oh, all right. I'll testify that I was paid to lie, but I'll never say who paid me. I don't betray old friends. Well, you just partially betrayed them by giving the game away. Still, I wasn't comfortable lying, but my son is ill. I hope the Queen will forgive me. You're doing the right thing.
Good observation.
Guards, crush your ovaries.
The Queen wouldn't hold a private meeting with just anyone, much less a Sylvari with no political connections. This woman will testify.
Hi, Uwu, Mr. Chu. We're currently doing an investigation as part of a quest of Living World Season 2. I'm kind of just running around asking nobles whatever and hoping they give me evidence. But apparently it's not over, so shit. Do we need to talk to another noble?
I see Minister Estelle has political ambitions. She's been having a lot of private meetings with Minister Codicus.
Oh, hi, servant. I don't think I even remember Living World Season 2. If I even did it, I think I skipped it. Well, my entire playthrough so far has been I want to experience as much of the game as possible. Now, I can't experience it the same way people who played it for the first time back then did, but you know, I want to immerse myself in the story, so that's how I'm doing this. It makes me so sad to think that... Sorry, you were saying?
Oh, sorry. It gets a lot more consistent with the way it was originally from here on out. Most of the discrepancy was with season 1.
Huh. Makes me so sad to think that people who run our city, our kingdom, can't get along with each other. Now one of our ministers is spreading lies about the queen. You're experiencing it as it should be? Well, I mean, like, seeing stuff change in real time seems really cool by comparison, right? Alright. I've had some experience with ministers. Not all are bad. Both my wife and I work for ministers. They can be like night and day. My wife works for Minister Estelle. I work for Minister Arden. You like your jobs? Most days. My wife has a harder time. Her minister has a gambling problem. If she's winning, she's fine. If not, she's dangerous. Would she know where Estelle was the night of the alleged meeting? You mean that? Yeah, season 1 had that back in the day when Lion's Arch was a no-go zone for a little bit. Yeah, in between just doing the story, we are apparently doing explorable dungeons, so that's, Estelle often visits her old friend Lady Claire in the evening. Ask my wife if she knows what happened. She's a good woman and won't lie to protect the minister. Thank you for the information. You're a good Crichton.
That's another witness who can help us prove the Queen's innocence. Nicely done.
Alright, Casimir. Let's send this old woman to hell. What do you think? Do we have enough evidence to discredit her accusations? Plenty. The servant's wife could testify that Estelle met with Lady Claire. Maybe the threat of her testifying will be enough to shut this down. What else? We have multiple witnesses who say the Queen turned down Scarlet's request. I still can't believe Scarlet wanted to study with the Watch Night engineer. I think the gods the Queen turned her down. Though, that might explain Scarlet's anger when she attacked our city. What else? We know Estelle's friend was lying for her. For a pouch of gold, you mean? Estelle must have coached Lady Claire. I don't imagine it'll be too hard to get her to testify to the lie. I guess they weren't such good friends after all. We're ready to confront Estelle with the evidence.
Looks like we've got everything we need. Time to expose Minister Estelle for the liar she is.
Flesh Golem, kill her.
I see you've been busy protesting. Yes.
Yeah? Hello, Busy Bee. I must admit I'm a bit charmed by how you flit from flower to flower. I know all about you. Listen closely to what Estelle says. Once she's finished, don't be afraid to ask her to repeat what she said. Press her only when she... Are we doing the Ace Attorney thing? Okay. Don't be afraid to ask her to repeat what she said. Press her only when you're certain she's lying. I have a question. Is it true that you were... Thank you for following Ooh, Minister 2. Ooh, Mr. 2. Sorry, Minister on the brain. Press her only when you're certain she's lying. I used to work with Lord Codicus, but now that I'm considering retirement, I've started spending most of my time in the Ministry Library. I hardly ever see him. Tell me more. Admittedly, I occasionally do small tasks for him, but he's still recovering from that awful scandal. He keeps to himself most of the time. Tell me more. Even at parties, Lord Codicus is off doing his own thing, and I'm left to my own devices. I'm just a wallflower, really. Gaspir, what do you think? She keeps back paddling. I've only ever heard it called backpedaling. Press her when she lies, and then present your evidence to counter her arguments. Minister Estelle, can you repeat that? Fuck me. I can't believe we're actually doing the fucking Ace Attorney thing. Tell me more. You attended his garden party not long ago. Oh yes, I'd nearly forgotten that. There was a large crowd there. Oh, is this the part where I say, hold it? There was a large crowd there. I only saw the legate minister from across the roses. I heard there was only a handful of people there. Even at parties, Lord Codicus is off doing his own thing, and I'm left to my own devices. Oh. Casimir, what do you think? Oh, God. Let's see, tell me more. Still recovering from that awful scandal.
Care for an hors d'oeuvre?
Shy, huh? Fuck. Oh yes, I barely spoke with anyone during that entire party. Beautiful garden, though. A witness said you had to side with Codicus. He talked, you nodded. Fine, he and I talked, but you'll never learn the topic of that discussion, and you can't prove it had anything to do with the Queen. I don't have to prove it, I just have to discredit you.
So perhaps I misspoke. Apologies. I shall revise my statement.
I'm not sure if Weston tried any fractals, but Gramps makes sure that he won't get exposed from him. I have done some fractals. I've done up to the final fractal of, like, the first tier. That was a fucking weird dungeon.
What?
So what if I work with Lord Codicus? It means nothing. It doesn't change the fact that I was there when Scarlet had her audience with the Queen. Did you hear what the Queen discussed with Scarlet? No. Go ahead.
You did the Lonely Tower?
Yeah, that beach ball mechanic was fucking weird. They spoke too quietly, like schoolgirl friends whispering so no one else would hear. Tell me more. I must have been lost in my own thoughts while the Queen and Scarlet conspired deviously. Tell me more. I heard the word watch nights. Tell me more. Isn't that bad enough? Do you know how many people died because the Queen gave Scarlet access to watch nights? Why are you still interrogating? She's the criminal. What do you think, Casimir? She's clever and slippery, but you can nail down those lies. Catch her off guard when she slips up. Any more? Okay, so those last two were definitely not the right one.
Care for an hors d'oeuvre?
I heard the Queen was escorted out for her safety. You weren't there. You can't possibly know how they behaved, unless you questioned the goat. I spoke with Arden. His version agrees with the Countess's and the goat's. Whoa! Have I done guild stuff? If you're referring to, like, world versus world stuff, no, I don't touch PvP modes.
There is a whole suite of guild content. It's pretty light stuff, but it is all specifically tied to representing guilds.
Oh, well, aside from Gramp and I guess Eva and technically Riz, I don't think the people in my guild even know who I am, so... Yes, well, one person's politeness is another's friendliness. That means nothing.
Aren't you the nosy one? If you must know, I'll tell you what really happened.
Oh, I keep forgetting to go, take that!
Skip the small talk.
It doesn't matter what happened in the throne room. The Queen arranged to meet Scarlet later that evening. She didn't want any of us to hear them, so she sneaked out. You're sticking by the claim that they arranged this in the throne room? Absolutely. Their foreheads were practically touching. They were so chummy. They agreed to something, and what else could it be? So it was brief. A look, a smile. Maybe they'd already arranged to meet later. I don't know. All I know is that I saw them under that bridge. It was the Queen and Scarlet. I'm not the only one who saw her. There was another witness who came forward, a noblewoman. Now, why are you working so hard to protect Queen Jenna? She sold us all out, and now she's just trying to cover her tracks. It was definitely Jenna in a red cape. Casimir, what do you think? You've been whispering this whole time. I won't have it. It's rude. Seriously? All right. If you would please repeat your statement then.
Care for an hors d'oeuvre?
You're crazy. Anise would never let Scarlet get that close. That sounds like a trap.
I can take that.
Maybe they'd already arranged to meet later. I don't know. All I know is that I saw them under that bridge. It was the Queen and Scarlet. You told your accomplice to say it was a black cape. No, it was a red cape, I think. Have you forgotten? You're trying to confuse me. It was a red cape. I'm sure of it. Dark red. If you and your old friend can't agree on the color of the Queen's cape... Wait, I remember now. The Queen was in a black cape, yes. Countess Anise was in a red one. Did I forget to mention they were both there? You know the Countess wouldn't let the Queen go anywhere alone. You're saying Countess Anise was there too? What?
That Countess Anise? Albert Einstein.
You want to say my V2 model is so adorbs? Yeah, my mom made it. No, but seriously, my model mama is Likuo on Twitter at LIKUO_. They do great work. What was that? What was what? I don't know what you're talking about. Clearly, we need to discuss this further, White Wesson.
This way.
We have to eliminate any doubt at all. If there's even the smallest chance that Estelle's telling the truth, she's not. But we need to hear her niece say that she wasn't under that bridge. I'm sure I'd have sense if this were some kind of Mesmer cover-up. What do you think? It doesn't matter. I'll know if the Countess is lying when we ask her. Let's go. Is this gonna take a turn for the worse, Scrap?
In what way?
Is this the classic Ace Attorney second act where it turns out the person I was defending or a witness that I was relying on
In absence of
may or may not be compromised?
I've been occupying myself by planning the extermination of this entire
I am elsewhere. Find me.
I thought maybe some well-placed bombs.
Anise is at the center of the party. Let's go talk to her. Interesting. Okay, I'm literally talking to her right
I'll
now.
pick them off one by one with my blade and hide the bodies in the pantry. I wonder, would that reflect poorly on your office? I imagine I'd become a hero to the Crichton people, and still no reaction. I wonder, Countess, are you even here at all with me?
Oh. Wow, it's a good thing I look at the chat log. Don't approach
Yeah,
her.
a lot of things happened at once there.
Yeah, it sure did. Stop, don't approach her. It's an illusion. I am elsewhere. Alright, I gotta go find her. She wouldn't happen to be up here, would she? Fuck, that would be crazy. No, I think this takes me out of bounds. Unless... Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Man, I remembered the good old days when exiting the bounds of the instance would just eject you from the instance.
God.
May the Six watch over you.
Where are you, woman?
How can I assist you?
I'm cornered, peeking around. No, nothing. Okay. I feel like if she wanted to a good view of the place for security purposes, she would be like somewhere up here. But
Well,
that's
there's
not.
a green circle.
Yeah,
on the
I
map.
know. I know.
I know Final Fantasy has conditioned you to expect some fucked up locations in circles, but you do have to remain within it to some extent.
Well, I'm in the circle. Oh, there you are, bitch.
My apologies for the deception, but I must go to unconventional lengths to protect Kryta.
Countess, Minister Estelle is claiming that you were there at the secret meeting. She's implicating you.
Nonsense. I was at no such meeting. I did, however, receive a mysterious message signed only with the initial E. The note said that Estelle was in a bandit gambling parlor when she was supposedly spying on our queen. Reminding her of this will be enough to make her drop her lie, faster than Farron's dignity.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Sure.
My part in your misdirection. If you can hear me through your illusion, don't worry. I will continue to draw the attention of your guests.
That explains a lot. That's a bit devious, not gonna lie. Well played, Anise, I guess. Alright, let's send this old bitch to hell.
You again? I hope you're not planning another interrogation. This is a party, if you haven't noticed.
My first impression with Cass was when I played POF, and then I started playing LWs 1 and 2, and then I realized I shouldn't have simmed for her. Oh, is it because you realize that she's kind of already in a loving relationship with another woman? I imagine Countess Anise had a lie to cover up her presence at the bridge. It's her word against mine. Actually, Minister, it's several people's words against yours. What are you talking about? Has someone said they'd testify against me? We have witnesses who will support Countess Anise's story. Traitors to the Ministry. Traitors! They'll find themselves in the streets soon. I doubt it. The Queen has positions for those who are honest and honorable. Though there are those of us who see through the Ministry's lies. And our numbers are growing. And Jory would approve, eh, Cass? Goodbye, Minister.
I'll have you know I'm very well connected, and
Your connections can't help with this. We know what you've been up to.
What do you mean?
Snorted lines of coke in Las Vegas?
The supposed meeting with Scarlet. We hear you were busy meeting with some lobbyists that day.
Lobbyist? What are you talking about?
So much for subtlety. You were busy gambling with some ruffians.
Keep your voice down. That's a baseless accusation.
Is that so, Minister Estelle? Perhaps you and I should speak privately and sort this little mess out. Please follow my guards. I'll be with you shortly.
Oh, she's going to hell.
Countess Anise, thank you for inviting us to your party. It's been an entertaining and productive evening.
No one is more delighted by your presence than I. With all that socializing and skullduggery, you must be craving the longest of naps. Now that this messy affair is out of the way, I feel fairly certain Queen Jenna will attend your summit.
No one gonna take me?
Minister Estelle will soon see the value in cooperating with me, rather than rotting in prison for treason. I may have use for her. On a separate note, I do hope you will stay and join the Queen's entourage, Casimir.
You mean travel with the Queen to the summit? I'd be honored.
Yes, I think that's the right play. You will, of course, have time to relay the full details of your father's story at that time.
Oh, I don't think the Queen would be interested in...
Nonsense. Now go. Say pretty things to my guests and enjoy yourselves for the rest of the evening.
Okay. You must visit more often. The party wouldn't have been nearly as much fun without you. The Queen sends her gratitude as well. She can now attend your summits. I'll be there as well, though incognito. That's wonderful news. I appreciate your support, Countess. If you have no objections, I believe I will keep dear Casimir with me for a while. We have much to talk about, don't we, pet? One last question. If you knew Estelle was guilty, why not just out her? Put simply, I'm too close to the Queen for my claims to be believable without support. I'd lose much if our dear Jenna was incarcerated and the ministers know it. That's where you came in. I understand. Well, I won't keep you any longer. Goodbye for now. I gotta go back to my goon cave.
Now it's time to move on.
What the fuck? I would date anyone but Bram. Yeah, alright. Check your mail for Waypoint News. Hi, I have good news and bad news. I'd ask which you want first, but you know, it's mail. So I choose good news first. As you may notice, my WRD, Waypoint Recalibration Device, worked like a champion. I've been monitoring the Waypoint network. the Waypoint network. And as the workers repair the waypoints, the vines aren't attacking again. So, did I mention I'm a genius? Now for the bad news. It's Flunt. No surprise there, huh? He insists that I give him a personal demonstration of how the WRD works. It's as if he doesn't believe that my device is actually causing the change. I'm afraid he's going to try to weasel out of coming to the summit. Can you come and be my backup? We may have to beat him up or something. Oh, bless you, Timey. Bless you so much. I have to go back to this fucking place again. And the fucking vines are covering it. Fuck. Oh my god. I'm not in danger. Okay, I'm in danger. Where the fuck did my golem go? It'll dry
I am the danger, Timey.
Oof. Well, fortunately, the waypoint's literally right here, so. As an element of this main, going down is part of the rotation. No, stop healing. Good day, Mr. Chu. Thanks for following me again. Oh, my fucking... Jesus fucking Christ, I just want to get through this fucking door. I didn't go the right way, did I? No, I did. I keep fucking forgetting how to get here. I just gotta keep hugging this wall, and eventually I'll get to my destination. I should stop doing that before I die to fall damage.
It's fine. Dying to fall damage is a rite of passage.
Oh god, it's a light infused golem. Help! Why were you doing that? What the fuck is wrong with you? He was brushing up against my back. Oh, I can't pass through. Oh, thanks for that spinning maneuver. Okay, I guess I volunteered to fight this fucking golem. And of course it would avoid my attack. Cool. My work here is done. How would you describe, like, this combination of nature and tech into one word?
Well, right now you're just looking at nature.
Wait, that light just passing through is natural? I thought that
yes,
was like
that's a ley line.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, that's the whole reason we were here. I just didn't realize that that was physically the line itself. Nature's fucking crazy.
Yo, it only gets crazier.
God! Oh, fucking damn it.
Timmy's just ahead.
Shut the fuck... I don't fucking care. Shut up. I'm leaving.
My crewmates in Ratasum have been monitoring the Waypoint network. They say your device is affecting waypoints, not ley lines. Why?
Can't you see? I adjusted the settings in the waypoint so they process the flow of magic at a more stable rate. I'll put it in simple language for you. My device interfaces with the waypoints and captures on-the-spot readings of magic's rate of flow through them. Using a complicated algorithm that I devised, it calculates the exact minimum frequency required to keep the waypoint running. It then adjusts the waypoint settings.
Our readings are inconclusive without more information. You must demonstrate this device. Now.
Alright, Timmy, I need you to turn me into a fucking beam of light. I see you got my message. Thanks for coming so quickly. I hope you brought some weapons. Are you able to protect the Waypoint network? Yes, it is working as predicted. My device is recalibrating the waypoints across Tyria, making them vibrate at a lower rate. Like spiders, Mordrums seem attached to the vibrations in the net. Less vibration, and the Mordrum pay no attention. So it seems, but for some reason, Flynn is still asking for a demonstration. I think he wants all my secrets. Alright, give the mini waypoints more juice so the change is more obvious. I can increase the flow of leyline magic to them to boost their vibrations. They'll be almost as powerful as a real waypoint. Oh, please tell me this means I can, like, teleport here in case I ever need to do that again. Ready when you are.
Whispering about over there.
We're formulating a plan to demonstrate how the device works. You'll note that this chamber has a number of waypoint-like props. We'll show you how it works. In miniature. You see, it's so easy, even a simpleton can do it. Take it away, Bram.
You're not fooling me again. Hey, boss. Why don't you take this one?
I believe she said even a simpleton can do it.
Waypoint. Well, a mini one. Go take control of the recalibration device.
But if I must volunteer on your part, sure. I'm juicing the waypoint.
Check the readings, crew. Boy, it is working. Keep at it. I want to see more.
Really? Oh, it works like the fucking other projectile did. Wow, physics.
Great, they're eating this up. Go get one more.
I'm so glad I was needed for this demonstration.
Whoa, that quake was not my fault. Not it.
Well, if Wide Wesson can use it.
You're right, Tommy. There's Mordred headed our way. Come on!
Okay, I was needed for this part because Bram would not have been able to fucking fend this off. His ass would have just fucking floored immediately.
Boy got him riled up.
That is...
Excelsior. How are your endeavors progressing?
If I die in this nasty, musty old hole in the ground, it'll be your fault. Do something about those creatures. Alright.
Like a bunch of ostriches, man.
Fresh.
Funny, tiny baby man send Wide Western orders.
Big thing incoming. And it looks like it means business.
More than that. It's absorbing the ley line energy. Quick! We need to make sure it can't get any more.
Cool. Oh look, it's a Final Fantasy 14 AoE.
Dude, use a dynamo, dude.
Chariot or Dynamo, Grim?
Which way, Eorzean man?
Scruffy's readings say that it's
Me when I pull both of the fucking ads.
attacking back.
I think you can do that unsynced if you're fast enough now, right?
Do what?
Pull both the ruby weapon ads.
The Mortar is back to steal more ley line
Probably.
All right, I'll let you handle it. The more energy it gets, the more powerful it'll be when it starts attacking.
My man, I cannot aim.
I think I tried it, like at the start of the expansion, and like I-500 wasn't good enough, but now we're up to like 570, so like...
Oh, I wasn't talking about soloing it, but I was just mean like someone can reasonably just tank both.
I mean, if you got more than two, then it doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
Also, I completely forgot what eye level we were on. Raise those figures by 100.
Yeah, we're on 600 plus now, right? Wait, no. We're on 700 plus now, right?
Might be. Actually, I think we started the expansion at like 660.
Yeah, so we're... I'm pretty sure base endgame was like 690.
Okay, so I guess we're up to like 740-ish. Yeah, I remember when... Like the first time I ever conceived of max gear, it was Skaven.
Damn.
I remember looking at people running around and like admiring it.
Like, wow, this is the coolest shit ever.
I can't wait till I have big gear.
And then it was outdone in a matter of weeks.
Yeah, like literally a week and a half after I finished the MSQ, it was Stormblood. Not Stormblood, Shadowbringers.
These fucking guys. Is it safe to emerge? You're sure? Absolutely sure that there aren't any more coming? I'm sure the big one was the last one. Yes, well, the big one, as you so quaintly put it, may have friends. There won't be more. We've successfully recalibrated all the waypoints. And so as you can see, Counselor Flint, my device will save the entire waypoint network. You can take me now and later. Was this demonstration to your satisfaction?
The waypoints are protected. Wonderful.
So, will you agree to come to the Grove Summit?
Not so fast, my muscular friend. In light of this new development, I have decided to add further
We need to kick this
stipulations to
guy.
the deal.
What? You?
Silence, Timey. As a ward of the College of Synergetics of Ratasum, you are required to hand over all inventions for study and documentation.
Those are
I
bold
hereby
words with somebody
claim
fucking punting
proprietorship
range.
over this waypoint recalibration device. I will hold it in trust for you until your graduation.
I made this on my own time, outside of Ratasum.
Irrelevant. Hand it over like a good progeny, and we will see you at the summit.
Won't let you take it.
You wouldn't dare disobey your superiors, would you? Just hand it over.
Come on, calm down and think.
Told you, it's mine. Woo! Let's rumble.
God damn it, Timey. I want to say... Oh, you... Okay, I'm glad Bram is even dumber than I am.
And...
You can always count on Bram.
I mean, I'm running after her. Come on, man. Let me through. Oh, my fucking... Alright. Whatever you say, man. Alright. Sure. Whatever. Oh, my God.
With that cliffhanger established,
I think that's a good point to stop.
I gotta get to bed.
Yep. 5 hours in the stream. I have to go get my braces removed tomorrow. That's going to be exciting. And I have a bunch of stuff that I have to pick up tomorrow as well. Packages arriving in the mail. So, yeah. Thank you everyone for watching. If you're new to the stream, please consider giving me a follow here at twitch.tv/WildWesson. I'm about to raid Eva if she's still streaming. Is she? Is she? Is she? Yes, she is. She's playing Valheim, which is a good favorite of ours. You know, game that I promptly dropped.
Never forget the Wolf Massacre.
Yeah, that makes it... Oh, don't fucking remind me. I'm also on Blue Sky as well as Twitter. I, of course, have a YouTube channel as well. And if you would like, you can join my Discord by typing !Discord in the chat and clicking the invite link from there. But until then, tomorrow's stream will be Stranger Paradise Final Fantasy Origin with Fig and Fur. It's going to be a very miserable experience, I bet, because we're on the last 20-ish floors. And then Friday will be Lobotomy Corporation, and that's going to be an extra miserable experience because it's going to be the last 5 days of the game. And then Saturday we'll be finishing up the story of Zenless Zone Zero, just in time for us to go back to Honkai Star Rail. And then next Wednesday there will be no stream because I will be flying out to California for Offkai, which is a convention. I'll see if I post pictures. Until then, please take care of yourselves, everyone. Have a pleasant evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is, wherever you are, whenever you are. And it's been a pleasure. I'm going to bed. Later, guys.
Happy trails.